Hi, Stinky.
Hello.
I'm still consuming.
No worries, no worries. Streaming OSRS might do some Barb ass. Grab ass. Is that what people call it?
No. No.
Cat.
They call it bar.
Bah.
Bah.
Do you want to do bah?
Bah.
I found this
Yeah.
nice cat dancing. He will be used as today's GIF.
Let's have a look. Oh, It's not really nice, is it? Like, it's not. It's like not a nice gift.
It's scary.
It is quite scary.
That's why I'm using it. I started to really like the like terrifying cat GIFs where people like put them in the uncanny valley with their movements.
Yeah. I don't like Uncanny Valley. Like Uncanny Valley stuff's one of like my phobias, basically.
I know. I made this tweet just for you. This like horrible like cat dancing. It's scary. Like the worst is when they clearly like Photoshop it, but you're not really sure how, like in what way, and like something's a bit off. But clearly it was a real cat at some point. All right. Anyway,
It must be a cat jumping, right?
Hi, Lich. Yeah, it's probably a cat like jumping up to like spot something.
Yeah.
Hello, Lich. I have not done anything since yesterday. I think I logged on for a tiny bit today, and I was like, I don't really want to do anything, and then stopped. Hey, Nistook. Oh, like this nice wave of red we're having in chat today. Never mind. Hi, Kedron. Tommy, do you know who we can play with today?
I assume, I don't know. Anything later on. So we can do stuff before anything gets here.
Right. Hi, Lettuce. Hi, Minus.
I assume Linux will show up because he seems to always be here.
He's usually around.
Cadron's probably going off to work right now, right?
Kedron, do you have work today?
He was just playing, but I assume he's going to be off to work.
He's always working and playing, isn't he?
He's trying to be a responsible adult, and that's sickening.
I, for one, can't get behind that. Alright, anyway, I don't know what to do until then. I don't know if I can be asked to deal with this, like, kitten, though. Chase kitten. No. Pick it up. Just gonna put that in my bank. You can go in with the magic stuff. Pet kitten. You AFK Slayer tasks, yes. Also, you have 20 minutes on your break.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember what Tom said he was doing. He did give me his, like, week. I know he's working on Black Friday.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know what he's doing other than that, though.
I just sort of assumed that, other people will show up because there'll be people, right?
There's usually people.
Vicar James never has anything going on.
Yeah, I don't know what he does. Is he like some sort
I'm
of
not sure what he's doing now.
mixed pizzas or something? No, it's what Bakarami does. She makes pizzas now. Hey everyone.
Oh.
How are y'all doing? Yeah, it means we're allowed to talk shit about McDonald's again.
I mean, I think Amy spoke the most shit about McDonald's.
Yes. I do believe that is the case. We'll make a solid 1,000 high alc profit off the drag med helm today.
Oh.
I wish I had enough to buy like 1,000 of those, but then if I had enough to buy 1,000 of those, I probably wouldn't care about the 1k profit. Linux has just logged in. Amazing. Yeah. Hey Turbo. You have sparkling water, will he, so you're thriving.
That's 4 of us, and then we just need to figure out if we can get like Spirit on, or if Tom Bowser's around, or who else. I can't remember who else.
See who we can get.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's fine, or we just get a random.
And then that's the issue we had last time, though. We said we were just going to get a random. And
yeah, but the chances go a bit like, when it's just one random that you're waiting on, it's a bit better.
I think it was just one random.
Huh.
Hey Pancake, I sound even better in headphones. If you want, I can talk directly into the microphone.
Do you want me to do that too?
Yeah, it doesn't work so well, does it? How am I doing so far? I need to kill Hellhounds in Tavali Dungeon. Yes, please. Are you eating right now? Should I just go and do that quickly?
I mean, it won't be a quick task, but you can go.
I could start it while we're waiting.
It's a long walk.
Is it? Wait, isn't
When you
Tavali here? No, wait, it's not here anymore.
Tavali's next to. So you teleport to Falador, walk to the dungeon, because it's towards like the northwest of Falador,
Yeah.
and then you'll have to walk all the way around because you don't have the agility.
Oh. Oh, spike crabs. Hello.
Yo, so
But
here's
I've
a
only
thing
got
of
like
law.
8 fortfalls of rice.
Okay, I can't be asked then. I'll think of something to do. Thank you for the 17 months, spike crabs.
Just go steal some cakes.
No, I'm beyond that now.
What's your thieving level?
26.
Yeah, just go steal some cakes.
What? Just here? Just in Arduino?
Yeah, just
Right.
whilst. Because you
Well,
may
I'm
as
not
well.
doing
'cause
anything
next
else.
year,
Yeah, I know.
you'll be gaining.
That's a
making
good
gains.
Which, there's like one of the cake ones that's better than the others. Oh, that sure is a sound of things being bapped. Baker's
Okay.
stool. I don't remember which is the good one. Oh, it's the one
Okay.
over here, isn't it?
I found a hair in my food, and I was like, man, who am I to blame when there's a hair in my food?
Blame yourself.
It was, yeah. I mean, it wasn't there. It just literally just fell off my head.
Oh.
But I
Alright.
caught it.
I'm now thieving from this man. Hello. Which B1? What kind of game is this? This is an open world sandbox where you can complete skills and quests and play with other people online. Hi, Linux. Linux, we might need a 5th for Barbarian Assault later, and maybe even a 4th and 3rd. Do you think you might be around for that?
You have to sign up as the 5th, you see.
Yeah. Tavali Dungeon Hellhounds is a long ass walk. I'll do that some other time. Been watching some older videos and it's weird hearing how low your voice was. Yeah, that's how it do be when you have that low confidence though.
Yeah, and also you hit reverse puberty.
Yeah. You talk higher pitched when you care less what other people think. Which is, by the way, is why I'm playing a game with my mouse upside down, slowly tapping it like this. I might have something fun about my mouse, by the way. If I like just tap the bottom of it, sometimes it like shakes really, really heavily. Like the cursor like moves around the screen.
Does it?
Yeah, I found that really...
That's not good.
Not always. It's apparently not doing it now. I was having loads of issues the other day when I was like doing the high alking. I find it really annoying to try and pick my mouse off the surface because it would just move a bunch after I've already picked it up. But yeah, I noticed that was a large issue that I was having. Don't know if maybe I need to install Razer Synapse and like lower the height or something.
Oh yeah, maybe. I mean,
That
you're
might be
using
the
the same
issue.
mouse pad though, right?
QCK plus Death Adder. I feel like it's always done that. I don't normally hold my mouse upside down and repeatedly tap the button.
No, but it shouldn't do that.
It shouldn't. But
Mine-
oh look,
mine-
okay, right now. Right now, the thing isn't, and you can move the cursor sometimes by like rubbing the bottom of the mouse, but like not anywhere near the sensor. Just touching, like moving the mouse around. Like I'm shaking the mouse, and it's physically like moving the mouse on the screen. I feel like it shouldn't be doing that.
Please go away.
This is a 7-year-old. Look at this. What is it? It's a 7-year-old Death Adder. Well, it's not 7 years old. It is 7 years old, but I haven't had it for 7 years. Your mouse
Gin and
doesn't do
tonic
that.
already prepared.
Oh, don't worry, I've got
Mine
mine.
earlier.
I've got mine as well. This is a gin and tonic only stream, by the way, chat.
I don't have a long glass, so I just have it in my whiskey tumbler.
I'm using it in a Guinness, but that means you can't have very much.
No.
I
But it
don't.
also means actually, to be fair, the whiskey tumbler is really wide.
I just
it's a
opened
large- It's a
Logitech.
large tumbler, so it fits about the same.
This is weird. Can you do wine and rum? Yes, but don't mix those together. That sounds disgusting. Shaking and rubbing the mouse. Wow. But I noticed specifically, like, rubbing, like, the side of the mouse where you put your thumb seems to move it the most out of, like, any random position. I know I'm being inefficient with this cake dropping, by the way, but it's much easier being able to just hold click for, like, a minute and a half and then just delete everything at the same time. By the way, it also took me forever to realize that if you don't want to keep getting kicked out of the baker's stall... Sorry, not getting kicked out. This position here, this, like, tile... If you want to stay here and not move the mouse around, it's a real pain if you have it at an angle. And I realize that's because it keeps trying to move me around to the other side.
Yeah,
Or
it's
talk to
because
the
you
baker.
click through the other side is what you're doing effectively because your angle. So
Yeah.
like because the the store's effectively 4 squares, right?
Yeah.
So you click on the square next to you always. Yeah. I tried to explain this to you before for the T one, but it didn't.
I didn't
seem
quite
to.
get it.
Yeah.
I've learned though, if you just put it top down, it's like flawless. I can just sit here and tap all day, and it's pretty pretty easy.
Right.
Why?
What do you want to do?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
still in the mood for running around doing shitty quests that you need to
I'll
do?
be honest, those
Or
quests
chores?
were a bit shit, weren't they?
I think like,
Like
quests
fetch
are
quests.
quests are okay sometimes when they're funny. So like the ogres I find that's
The
my
ogre
favourite
one was
content of
pretty
yours.
fun. Yeah,
Yeah, you read it all. It's perfect.
I quite enjoyed it. I quite liked the. I find it very satisfying when you happen to have all the stuff for the quests already, and you just run to a bank and get it, and it's like, cool, you did it. Here's like quests, and you're like, hell yeah, easy XP. I like the combat quests quite a bit actually, where it's like,
Yeah.
kill this vampire. I'm like, oh yeah, and then it like the whole quest builds up to you like prepping to defeat it, and it's like that's pretty fun, like
Yeah.
you're building up like the rare equipment that you're meant to use to defeat it, etc. All right,
Okay.
maybe I'll get one more thieving level and then I'll stop doing this. I'm
Have
nearly.
you done fight arena?
I haven't done any of the arenas. Apparently, I'm meant to do mage arena as well, like both of them.
Oh yeah. Well, fight arena is a
Wait.
quest.
Oh,
Mage arena is like a mini game. But yeah, that would be useful to do as well. You've got 60 magic now, so you can do it.
I think I can also go into the mages guild. Yeah, look at this mouse.
Yeah.
Like,
There's nothing in the mages guild.
what is it though? It sounds cool.
So it sells mystic armor, like blue mystic.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a rune shop that you can only access if you do the hand in the sand quest, which is another quest to get.
Oh, is that the one that the Iron Men like to do so they can start buying runes?
Yeah.
Iron
It didn't
Man
used to
used to
be
buy runes, yeah.
required, but because bots were just getting 66 magic and going in and then buying all the Iron Man runes, so they weren't able to buy cosmic runes. Literally, the reason was literally just to buy cosmic runes. But yeah.
Because they're a pain to get otherwise. God, this mouse is like actually quite bad. Like I'm basically just sitting here tapping this over and over and over again until we get to the next level, which is in like 2 steals. And it just like randomly starts shaking and moving around as I'm assuming as I move the mouse. All right, that's 28 thieving. I'm gonna go to.
So that's like 3 levels, and all you've done is spend 10 minutes doing it.
Apparently, I've been logged in for 20 minutes, which seems confusing because I only
Well,
started.
you logged
the
in
stream
ages ago. Yeah,
12
you're on
minutes
site.
ago.
Yeah,
The stream's been live for 13 minutes already.
yeah, and you've already thieving for 10 of those.
Insane. Well, yeah, that was
Yeah.
pretty easy.
What we can do then, instead of quests, if you're not up for it, we can do your first boss. We can kill
Ooh.
giant mole.
Oh.
I'll give you all the drops because I'll probably claim all the credit. But you can have all the loot as a participant, and
Oh,
you
Tommy.
can explore making money by doing bosses.
Do you want me to pay you back for the funny stuff?
I didn't give you that money, remember? Linux did.
Oh, Linux, do you want me to pay you back for that stuff? Tommy, you could have said yes. He's using
I
his
could
fun
have.
pets.
I could have.
Look, I've got 672k now.
I'm not using him to farm pet. I mean, if I get pet, that's great. But
What sort of gear do I want for giant mole? Like melee or ranged or magic? Or what?
you probably want to bring ranged. I mean, you can bring anything.
I'm gonna bring ranged because I quite like it.
But there is a safe spot at parts, and like it'll be easier to chase down the mole.
I just withdrew a single bloody mithril bolt. Okay, great. I need to buy more of these actually. I was actually confused about that. I've ended up going with mithril just because it seems, pretty convenient.
For bolts, yeah, mithril. I mean, if adamant were cheap, I don't know if they are, but if adamant were cheap, use them. But yeah, mithril. If you get 55 Slayer, then you'll just use broad bolts, and that'll be the rest of your bog standard bolts for the rest of your life.
Broad bolts.
Yep, you'll need 55 Slayer for those, I think, or 50 or something.
Broad arrows, broad bolts, 55. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so
a
that
good
should
idea.
be. Yeah, that should be your next goal, is to get 55 Slayer.
Are they just
Get
strong?
broad bolts. Yeah, they have they're as powerful as adamant bolts, but they're cheap.
Do you buy them with Slayer points or?
You buy them with, you just buy them from the Slayer shop, and then you can fletch them. But what you do, you'll buy them on the Grand Exchange. But yeah.
I'll look at adamant bolts. Mithril bolts right now are.
I imagine adamant bolts are expensive because they're used for diamond bolts.
Hang on. Yeah, I noticed they're quite like their enchanting.
But yeah, if you want to bring some good bolts for Mole, I would probably get some diamond bolts enchanted.
Mithril bolts have gone up. They're 62 now. They were like 40 when I last bought
Cool.
them. Well, when
Money
you buy
being
like
made.
1,000 of them, it's not nice. How about adamant bolt? Adamant bolts are 194, so I don't really think they're probably worth having double the cost, are they?
No, but I would buy some diamond bolts enchanted.
Diamond bolt E.
Yeah.
Those are 345 each. So if I want to
Yeah,
buy 1,000
buy-
of those, that's
Well, yeah, buy like 150 or 200 of them or something, and then we'll use them for giant mole.
69,000 coins. Hang on. If I buy 202, it's 69,900. Yeah. I like that. Can I increase the cost per coin to try it? No, I can't. Okay. I'm hoping these go through. Alright, I'll do that and then I'll buy a bunch of mithril just to have as like waste. Because those are always pretty useful. I'll just buy like a couple hundred of those.
Okay.
Just chuck those in.
Have you got any stamina pots on you?
I'm just sitting in the G. I should.
Yeah.
I have. I spend like all my spare money on stam
We'll
pots.
probably
usually.
want stamina pots as well. I also need to spend all my money on stamina pots, actually.
I actually have quite a few, yeah. Hang on, I can. You can like combine them, can't you? If you've got slightly weird ones.
If withdraw them all noted and then talk to the Bob Barter in the southwest.
Oh yeah, they do stuff, don't they?
Yeah, he'll sort it all for you.
All right. Note. Where did I put them? Oh, I put them all in the first page because convenience. Good lord, is this like an Iron Man? Like, whenever I see this, when someone just dumps a bunch of shit on the floor.
It could just be somebody cleaning out their bank. Sometimes it can be somebody getting hacked and then like a personal hack where they just drop all their shit.
Oh. What's the guy I'm going to?
Bob, over here.
Bob Barter.
Yeah, and just decant, right click decant. And he'll put them, and then select 4 dose, and then he'll put everything into a 4 dose that you can.
Oh. Yo, that's convenient as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did see there was a loot bug plushie in heck in real life. Alright, I want that, and then I want just, what, like 10 sharks or something? Is that all I need?
Yeah, bring some sharks and like some prayer potions and stamina pots, and you'll need a source of light that you can't put out, so...
Oh, hang on, I need to buy prayer potions then.
I can give you some.
How much are they?
They're a bit, but you
Oh
won't
my
need
god,
that many.
they're like 8 grand each.
Yeah, you won't need that many, so I can just give you some.
I mean, I'd take you off on that if you've got the odd spare. You had spare money and a choice to buy Hades or the All Hallows hat. What are you saying? Training Rage. Hello, Chunkus, sorry. Sorry, I've missed a little bit of chat. Broad bolts are solid, cost-effective bolts. Things like Diamond D. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Whoa! Thanks, brother.
Anything that you don't use, you can give back to me at the end, but hopefully that'll work for
Okay.
now. And then you'll also... Oh, wait, you also need one of these I forgot to give, and I need to light it for you.
do I not have a lit candle?
We don't want a candle. We're
I have a
not a candle brother out here.
I have a lit black candle.
Yeah, come trade me. Yeah, we don't want a candle.
Damn. Hello.
The mole can put out your candles, so...
Him.
Wait, I can't trade it when it's lit? Dumb.
Heck.
Hopefully you're able to light it then.
Tinderbox. Bullseye lantern.
Can you light that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you want the...
Nope.
Do you want the tinderbox back?
And you need a spade. I assume you've got a spade.
I should. I mean,
I'm
we're
not
at
gonna-
the G. Yeah,
I'm
I've got
gonna
a
give
spade.
you one of my precious 10 spades that I have left.
Alright, I've got a full bloody inventory now. I guess I want a bunch of teleports, don't I? Like, just teleport to Varrock.
Have you got ranged potions? Ranging potions?
Okay, I'm gonna put away some of these pots I've got, because I'm running out of space.
I'd put away the sharks.
Really?
I wouldn't, yeah, I'd keep staminas for now. Put away some of the sharks, like half the sharks. And we can just go from it, we'll just see what we need.
Alright.
Because you can protect from all of the mole's damage by just using prayer.
Oh, so the prayer basically takes up a...
Yeah.
Is he melee?
Yeah.
Alright. I was doing some more practicing when I was doing the large demons. I was doing more prayer flicking. I got pretty good at it, I thought, for like that one bit. I had like a pretty good rhythm going for like an hour.
Yeah, I mean the mult attacks very slowly as well, so it's quite easy to prey flake him as well.
Okay, I'll take some more prayer pots then. What do they recover? Like 25% or like 10%?
It'll tell you in Runelight. When
Oh,
you
21
need to
prayer.
drink it. Yeah, so that's how much you'll get from each one. Doopy doopy doo. Trying to figure out what else I need. Some prayer pots.
People keep dropping weed on the floor. Like, is that just like a funny meme or what? Because they go and
It's a trash item as well, but it's also probably a funny meme.
it's worth like a surprising amount for trash. Like, it's worth more than ashes. I guess it's not used in any potions, is it? Is it literally
Yeah,
just
but
trash?
nobody picks up ashes except dirt poor people.
Yeah, I have never done that.
I know you pick up everything.
I do pick up everything. That's why I've got all these bloody water skins everywhere.
Mm.
You never know. I might need them. Just dump them.
Spade, teleports. You probably want to buy some like Falador tablets or something.
Oh, that's a smart idea. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be probably more convenient to have a tablet.
Yeah.
Than, price
It's better
range.
than bringing around runes all the time as well, because runes take 3 slots, whereas the tablets, 1 slot. So it's a bit easier.
Yeah. I don't need money for this at all.
It's what they're never going to do PKing.
I'm.
He might do eventually.
I haven't gone into the wilderness yet. I'm afraid someone might take my like 10 minutes of gold.
10 minutes of gold. I mean,
Yeah.
that is about how much gold you have.
Have you seen Chap's
fair.
testicle up here? In the fiery area.
Chaos Temple, yeah.
Next to the Ferox Enclave.
I used to love PKing there in free to play.
This is like
It was really fun.
sort of penisy area up here.
Yeah, it's
God, the wilderness is. It's quite dark, isn't it? You
quite scary.
Except for these warm-looking bits. All right.
Yeah.
The loot bug plushie is cute there. What should I've got like 4. I don't need empty spots, do I, for like loot?
You might, yeah, but you can drop like your sharks, but you've got some empty slots, so yeah,
Take one.
you probably want. We'll figure it out because
Oh.
will take a bit. Cause I probably brought too much stuff.
Someone said I could buy a snake. Oh, Tom, I think, said I could buy like a snakeskin hat.
Yeah, you could. That'll be
Bandana.
better. Yeah, actually, I've got like 100, so if you want one, I can just give you one.
I just made one. I just bought one.
Okay. Yeah, because they're worthless. So I use those in the wilderness.
Wait, are you sure it's better? It has +2 attack bonus, but
Yeah,
no defense.
but range. Plus, all offensive bonuses matter.
I guess so.
So yeah,
Oh god,
defensive
it
matters
looks.
less.
I look so stupid.
Yeah.
It's great. And snakeskin boots, I'm guessing. Like, there's no ranged ring. Like, I looked at the wiki and like the big lists. It's pretty much just the ring of dueling for another teleport.
Ring of dueling, Archer's ring,
Isn't Archer's ring really
Brimstone
expensive?
ring. Yep.
And brimstone.
Yep. So yeah.
Brimstone ring is currently 3 million. Isn't Archer's like way cheaper than it used to be at launch? Yeah, 4.7. Was
No.
there another one?
No, Archer's has gone up since when I bought my Archer's ring. Like the Berserker was 3 mil, and then the Archer's was about 2.8, and Seer's ring was like 600k, and then Warrior's ring was about 400k, I think.
What's Ring of Wealth? Does that do anything?
Better
money
it
drops
does
or something.
things.
Is that the one that teleports money to you when it's on the floor?
Yeah, it can do.
Surely that's better than Ring of Dueling.
I would probably just use the Ring of Dueling for the teleport.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Ring of Wells are interesting. They affect some things. They don't affect, like, you think, it gives you better drops, but it doesn't. That's not actually what it does. It's just a bit strange.
Something strange. Alright.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of stuff now. I've got like 8 stam, some number of prayer, bunch of sharks.
Let's go check it out then. Let's go check out the mole.
Do I need to go to Tal Falador?
Yeah, go to Falador.
This is when I found out I left my underpants at the Grand Exchange. Ring of Wealth picks up money and gives you a GE teleport. What? It's a GE teleport?
Yeah.
Oh man, that would have been convenient to know the 200 times I've gone to the GE. It removes the nothing roll from monsters, apparently.
Yeah. But that's a rare roll, regardless.
Oh, monsters usually roll, like, something. Where have you gone?
Dig. Dig in the, on the molehill.
Oh my god, the giant mole's in the molehill?
Yeah, dig on the molehill.
Proceed regardless. Oh!
We got some mole
Him!
music.
Oh, should I turn on the moley music?
Yeah, if you want. I mean, it's not that great.
Oh! Whoa, what do you mean it's not terribly good?
Alright, we're gonna... Oh, wait, I forgot one thing. But we're gonna need top worlds anyway, so...
Oh! Where'd you go?
I forgot my cake.
Oh wait, is the giant mole literally just this giant mole?
Yeah, that guy's killing him, but don't hit it. Because that guy's killing it. And he might be an Iron Man, I don't want to upset him. So yeah, we'll need to find a new world.
What world do you think? Oh, do you want me to world hop as well?
Yeah.
The boss isn't aggressive, is it? Like, am I safe standing here?
It might bop you, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember if it's aggressive.
As in, I don't want to
think
fuck
it
with
is.
his loot tables or whatever.
Oh, I just mean that if you hit it, if he's an Iron Man and then you deal damage, then he doesn't get any drops.
Oh yeah.
And all you've done is hit it for like 2 damage.
Alright. I'm gonna check 358 Blast Furnace.
Okay.
Hello, Nix. Hey, Kiwi. Oh, the music starts again when you go in here. I don't see anyone else, but I also don't see the giant mole. Oh, he's here. Him. Examine giant mole.
Yeah,
Holy
that's normally where
moly.
he spawns, so that might be an empty world, which will be good.
Oh yeah, try 358 then.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's aggressive, I guess, then, so you might be able to get close.
Oh fuck, I forgot to go to a altar. Is there one in Falador?
There is, but it's a bit of a pain to get to. Just drink your potions. It's what only 2 doses for you anyway, so. Alright. Let's go fuck up a mole.
Oh wait, should I set up quick prayer?
Yeah, just protect from melee.
Which one's protect from melee? Oh, this sword. Yeah. Where is this boy?
He's come up to the north-ish.
Oh, I forgot to buy any ranger potions. Wait, north-ish?
Yeah.
I kind of wish they'd render it. Oh, he's all the way over here. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him!
Sorry, I'm just doing things.
He do be a mole though. Oh, you do more damage on low, don't you?
Yeah, I will be.
Oh.
Okay. See that pog hit.
Oh, he pooed on me!
Yeah, so this is what he does. That puts out his your candle. That move when he runs away. But yeah, he's only over here, so.
Oh.
All right. I'll just leave the loot on the ground for you, and then you just have to pick it up. So.
What sort of stuff does he drop?
He drops mole skins and mole claws, which are like 10k combined, and then there's some like iron ore there.
What? Are you sure I needed all these prayer pods?
Probably not. I haven't done mole since I was like 80 combat, so.
He seems to be dying quite quickly to you.
Yeah.
There's Ollie. He makes all of the rules. I do like the cute little moles.
Alright, so he's gone up here.
I'm waiting for the loot that you dropped to spawn.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh. I guess I just...
Are you sure this is me doing boss fighting and not just you killing the giant
I didn't
mole?
realize how effective Darrock was. I thought it was still like really slow, like a slow method. Because it used to be, but I guess there's better gear now.
I'm not an Iron Man, right?
No, it's gonna be there. Is it not there yet?
No.
It's right here.
Oh, it just spawned in. Wait, it's just a bunch of iron arrows.
Yeah, so there's some iron arrows there. I mean, but the mole parts is what you want. The mole parts, they're good.
Do they? Oh, they stack.
Boys over here. Do they stack?
Yeah. They seem.
Shit, I didn't know they stacked.
I think they might stack. Well, they look to be in note form. Why am I even here?
He dropped a lot of shit here actually this time.
They stack
gonna
because of
trade
the
it to you 'cause
Falador
it's
Hard
easier.
Diary. I haven't
I'm
done...
gonna trade these to you.
Oh, because Tomu did the Falador hard diary.
Oh, I didn't realize that was another bonus of it. The only reason I did Falador hard was
Here's a shark, brother.
nice. The reason I did Falador hard was to get the fucking locator.
Why
But I've never came to Mole since he's over here.
So am I just collecting your loot?
Yeah, but it's yours, and you're participating, and you are like having to, you know, he's attacking you.
Yeah, I'm being the tank here. He is a mole, though.
Have you got your diamond bolts equipped, right?
Mithril. I guess. Oh no, the sale never went through.
Oh yeah. Well, if you were using diamond bolts, you'd hit slightly more, just because that's like the special effect they do.
Iron arrows. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, iron arrows aren't particularly a good drop. It's the U logs here, really, that like his only good drop.
Do you reckon there might be a slightly harder boss?
There's King Black Dragon.
Isn't that level like 250,000?
It's like 250.
Well, I'm assuming he's harder than a mole.
He'll deal you more damage, but then it'll just mean like you have to bank more. So that's why I was like, we can do more, because then you won't have to bank as much.
Wait, is King Black Dragon not like a endgame boss?
No.
Is he like the first boss?
He was an endgame boss in 2005.
Oh. It's very easy. Oh. Well, I'll put on my Toho music again.
Yeah, like, it would still be the same issue, I think, where I'd just deal more damage, but you take more damage, so... But what we can do is you can, like, scout them all here, and then also, I mean, if he attacks you, then it's even better for me.
I love my safe spot, Tomu. Don't I have to be careful
this guy's
not
giving you money.
Don't I have to be really careful not to do any damage to him, because otherwise he won't drop notes.
Well, no, I don't think that matters. I don't think you're going to do that much damage. I didn't think you were going to do, like, enough. That's why I said I was going to give you everything anyway.
I don't know if I've done any damage yet.
No,
Thanks.
you need those diamond bolts.
God, you make a lot of money doing this.
We just got really lucky twice in a row.
Could I do this in, like, my spare time, or is he quite hard to do by yourself?
You can do it in your spare time. There's a safe spot, and then you'd have to safe spot, like, everywhere else, or, like, pray melee from him.
Oh.
To eat your shark. I shouldn't have eaten the shark.
It's impossible for you to outdamage Tommy. Oh, is it the person who does the most gets the loot?
Yeah.
Oh, not the person who does the last hit.
Yeah, the person who does the most.
Okay, so I'm fine just sitting here, just doing this.
Yeah, you could.
We can't do barrows, can we?
We
Is
can
that
go
too
to
hard?
barrows. I can teach you barrows.
It seemed really fun when I watched Swampletics do it.
Yeah,
Settled, sorry.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do I not to be a much higher level, or is it okay if you're just?
No.
the first
I
few
think
bits?
you can do enough of it.
Because I thought the meme was like the different ghosts take like a different weapon type, so you're meant to have like.
Yeah, I mean they only take really like 2 weapon types in the end. It turned out. But yeah.
Well, because you can save spot the one that uses melee or whatever.
No, it's just because they all have really low magic defense,
Oh.
except Aram. So Aram, you can either use melee or ranged. Ranged is slightly better.
You say the only requirement is 43 prayer and 50 magic. Nice, I'm at 44 prayer.
Yeah, that's what I
Hey,
would
sure.
say the requirement is as well.
Yeah,
So
we
this
might.
is why the mole's annoying.
He just runs away.
He runs away all the time.
We might have over-prepared for this. Why is the
maybe.
mole stuff so valuable? Who's buying it?
You can trade it in and get bird nests, which have seeds.
Trade it into who? Just like a guy?
The farmer in the Falador Park. He doesn't like moles.
Oh,
You know, he's just a typical, or like the gardener. So,
is it worth trading them in, or is it better just to sell it?
don't know. I don't know honestly.
You got a mithril axe.
Yippee.
Amazing. Mole. Here's
Yeah,
another
like-
shark.
These noted things. I also didn't think it would be noted, so
I'm assuming it's not a good bunny grind for you, even if it's noted, right?
I can't imagine it's an awful one, but there's better options.
Oh, he's attacking me now.
Yeah,
Oh no. I have to press the button occasionally. With average luck, you can make slight profit from seeds when trading it in. What sort of seeds are you expecting? Like Raynar seeds, or?
probably like tree seeds. It gives random seeds, so like you know your normal bird nests give tree seeds.
Yeah.
Fruit tree seeds. These ones give random fucking seeds. So they're a bit different to normal.
Dragon
weapons.
fruit mostly. Why is dragon fruit worth so much? Sorry, I'm good, thank you, Shiro. How are you? You're studying, but considering that you're well. Good to hear you're doing okay, young Solly. The songs is good, yeah?
It'd be really funny when I misclick my prayer, and then he bops me for 1 damage and I die. It'd be really funny.
Do you
That'll be
need...
when we stop.
Does anything happen if you die? Oh, hey, Linux.
I'm gonna have to pick up all my stuff and I have to repair my armor.
Oh, you have barrows, don't you?
Yeah.
Where has he gone?
He just went north of the center this time, but he ran the long way
Linux.
around. So I ran the long way around.
Do you also want a shark?
I don't need a shot.
Oh! Oh! Thanks.
He just gave you a bunch of shit.
Thanks, Linux. You're my favorite operating system. Thank you, brother. It's a bit of a waste to use the ranging potion here, isn't it? And the diamond bolts.
No, I would use both of those, but maybe not right. Like, use it on his next spawn.
Okay. You got blood runes, huh?
You got blood runes.
Ah.
That's how it works. But yeah, you may as well use all this stuff, because now you just got on a 350k dono, basically, so...
Thank you.
Just
Yeah.
use up everything, and the prayer potions, so...
Well, I mean, I haven't lost any prayer yet.
No. Why is it going for you?
I feel like I'd have to be here for a while to use up all these prayer potions.
Yeah, I mean, if you're flicking.
I'm not really
especially.
flicking, I'm just sort of touching.
Sometimes I do that at night.
What?
Not really flicking.
As a boy. Yo, is this 2 diamond bolts E? Hell yeah. Oh, I can't take them.
Your inventory's full.
Gonna eat the shark.
Yeah,
Well, all the sharks are gone now, so
it's gone to their east.
good stuff. You use drawing reference for a VTuber avatar. Have you always forget how rectangle guys are? Yeah, isn't that the meme that if you want to draw a male face, you draw it like a box, like Minecraft Steve? If you're drawing a female face, you draw it like a sphere.
North.
Oh yeah, nice him.
Yeah, this is the only thing I thought. Oh, let's see. You hit damage, woman. You actually hit a big hit.
Oh, whoops.
No, not a whoops. Like it's only 9. Oh my god.
He hit me for a bit, but unfortunately all my sharks are currently sitting in the bottom of Tommy's trousers.
Yeah, I can give you some sharks or prayer potions.
Yeah, you know what? Do you just want these back?
Well, I can't pick up loot now, but okay.
Oh, cock. Well, I mean, I've got space. If you want me to hold on to them.
So I've got 1 inventory space. I just drop the potions when I pick up loot. It's fine.
Wow. Talk to the ranging tutor north of Lumbridge. Use a setting to automatically equip ammo you pick up.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Do I want that though?
Yeah,
Oh, so it doesn't go into the inventory.
yeah.
Oh. Do RuneScape people store sharks in their pockets? I think so.
Yeah.
My ranging is 71 when boosted. It's quite juicy, actually.
Remember, this game's like from the early 2000s, so everyone was still wearing like those big trousers with big pockets.
The like khaki cargo shorts,
Yeah.
or like the sort of tan coloured ones. Are you sure you don't want me to tank, considering I have 62 HP? You have 1. I just hit a nice 69 there. 105 air runes, huh?
Yeah, I won't pick those up. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
All of this other money you've been
This
making.
is some mad cash.
It's a good low-level money maker, actually. That's why it's where all my KC is from. It's from when I was low level, and I was like, I'm just gonna do some mole for fun. Because I'm a mole basher for fun.
There's cargo socks apparently.
Cargo socks.
Maybe I should do that. The ranging tutor.
What would you store in your socks, Willem?
Feet,
What would be your
mostly.
go-to? Okay, but what about the pockets in your socks? Okay.
Spare toes. You never know if you don't need a second thumb toe. You know what I mean? Like, why does the thumb get a special name but the big toe is just called the big toe? Just seems a bit lazy, not gonna lie.
Biker James is logged in. We can ask him for Barbarian Assault.
Thank you, brethren. Nanook said he'll be free, I guess, he said in an hour and a half earlier. I don't know what that means now, but... I think he's not attacking me? Yeah, he's attacking you. Look at his little moustache! Can you get a mole pet from this?
Yeah.
Does it look like a baby mole?
It's not the pink ones. It's like the mole, but small.
Oh, him. One
But it walks around
3,000.
like him.
That's quite cute. I want the baby mole. The baby beaver. The baby beaver pet. Baby beaver. Would be cute.
I have the beaver.
You get that from woodcutting. Cargo socks. God, those look horrible. Comfortable, spacious, sustainable. Flop slots. So you can use them with sandals.
Yeah, and pets are untradeable.
Yo, is that an adamant
Very
longsword
sad.
on the floor?
It is.
Surely if pets were tradable, they'd just be like a few million each.
Yeah, they'd be worthless, to be honest.
What's that called sparkly sound? Is that your
That was
magic
your
spell?
special effect on your bolt. It ignores like 25% of your opponent's defense, I think. Or 30% or something.
Well, that's a big nut right there, if you don't mind me speaking a little French.
I didn't know nut was French.
Newt. Je suis...
Legume.
je suis l'écume. Alors. Who are...
Oh boy.
Guarantees a hit, and damage is rolled between 0 to 115%.
Oh, you might want the mithril plate body, to be honest, but I'm
Ooh.
not picking it up. You just have to remember its location.
Thank you, Tommy. You know how I'm gonna do? Mark the bloody tile.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just have to remember it for a minute's time.
No, mark it.
Okay. Come back 20 days later, you're like, I'm gonna kill some mole on my own. You just see this marked tile. What does this tile mean? Do I
Is
use
this a
the
safe spot?
here?
Exactly. It's a strategy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and just so you know, the safe spot is here, by the way.
Oh, that is useful to know.
Yeah.
Next to Bebim Mole.
Yeah, so when he spawns, you can
Nice
be there.
74 hit.
Yeah, it's big hit.
Someone really do be doing max damage though.
I'm trying my best.
What's the max hit for you? Do you know?
I don't.
What's the
Well,
highest
I
you've
can't.
seen?
The one that, I think I did an 80 earlier, right?
Yeah.
I can check.
By the way, your mic's been peaking a lot today. Have you changed the settings at all?
No.
Like, it's not just loud, but it's like spiking and doing like, you know when it like distorts?
Yeah. Maybe it's just not plugged in properly.
Yeah, I just hit him for a solid 15.
Alright.
I killed it.
Ah,
Tommy received a drop.
another mithril plate body.
Hell yeah. Hey,
You have to
brother.
mark that tile too. All these safe spots.
Thank you. Actually, I probably should mark the bloody safe spot, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Is it in here, isn't it?
The rest of it will be just like learning how to safe spot normally. So like when you go, like if he's like spawning like at the end of this tunnel, then like hiding around the corner to safe spot him normally.
Or just perfectly perfect with no
Yeah.
mistake.
If you just walk into that safe spot now.
Oh. Stinky mole. Him 2v2 quite chonky though, do you see him?
He is a chonk.
You looked at the
also
mole
speak
pet, it's worth the
quieter to
grind.
make my mic not peak if it's peaking because of me.
It was just when you got excited about Lake Cum. Yo, I'm hitting some pretty big things with these Diamond Bolt E's.
You're popping off.
I am bopping off, honestly.
It's not turning around to hit me. I feel safe.
I can't believe he's not prayer flicking.
Ah.
What's the Ruby Bolt? What's that all about?
So the Ruby Bolt sacrifices some of your health for a really big hit.
On
It does
randomly.
yeah, it does like 100 damage for its like maximum hit on like big HP targets. And it'll be random, but it'll take like 10 of your health or like 8 of your health to cast.
It's scaled to the enemy's health though.
Sort of, yeah.
That seems pretty strong.
Lower health won't it won't do that much damage on, but big health targets it gets capped at 100. And then on
100,
certain
though?
mobs it gets capped at 200. But that's like I think like Ulm, like one of the raid bosses.
That still
I think
seems
it's
very
capped at
good, though.
200. It is very good.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What gen are
It is
you
very
on?
good. Tankery.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Linux, he's coming for my pet.
Oh no, I can't pick them up because they're not. They're not. Hey Tomo, I've got some prayer potions if you want them.
I cannot believe it. I have been outdamaged. I mean, I wasn't potted up, but okay. I'm gonna pot up again. I need to secure the kills.
That's the most Dutch thing you've said today. Alright. I'm really liking this Gordon's gen, by the way. I think I prefer it to it's like a transparent glass with like sort of floral
Oh
pattern
yeah,
on
no,
it.
I know Gordon's gin. We have that one at home as well.
Yeah. I think
My
I
dad
prefer
is-
it to
yeah,
Sapphire.
I'm not keen on Sapphire.
It goes
like-
down very easy.
Yeah. I like the more like flavoursome gins, like the more fragrant ones. And I don't know. To me, Sapphire's a bit like soap, and it looks like soap in the bottle. So I just can't get soap out of my mind when I drink it.
It used to be the only gin I bought just because like I found one I liked and I was like, this is the one I like, so I will stick with it. But now I'm
It was-
trying out more things, it's nice.
The only gin I knew of, like when I thought gin, it was always like blue bottle, and I assumed it was a blue liquid when I was younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's really into his gin, so we have like Warner Edwards, and then
Ooh.
we have like at least eight other brands of. I picked up Big Bones. I'll bury those. Prayer Experience.
What prayer are you at?
I only need 90,000 for my next level.
What are you at though?
74.
It's not as high as I thought.
Nope, it's expensive.
Yeah, but I thought you had maxed out combat stats.
I do. Nearly. I
Thank
don't
you,
have
Tommy.
99 defense, and I don't have a lot of money. I
Well-
spent all my money getting 99 Slayer.
You know what I can give you if you need some cash? I can give you
What?
these prayer potions that I was given in the Grand Exchange earlier.
Oh yeah, where'd you get those from?
There's some guy called Umot.
Ah,
What do I think about Jaeger? I think it's gross and disgusting and I hate
you?
it. Yeah, I don't
I
like
love-
Jaeger.
whenever medicine.
Whenever someone in the club, that's right, we're going back in the time.
Uh-huh.
Whenever someone in the club back in 2016 would order like 20 Jaeger bombs for the the whole room, you'd be like,
Ooh.
okay, calm down, bloody water bucks.
I bet it wasn't Waterbucks. I bet it was like some international student.
Yeah, or just like or like the rich student that sat in their room and ordered food every day instead of learning to cook, and now they're probably having trouble. Sorry. You'd be like, okay, cool, thank you. I will drink this, but I will with a grimace and a bit of acid at the back of the throat, like you've just plugged a AA battery into your mouth.
I remember with my friends, I went to go see the best artist, obviously, but I think I was probably like 16 at the time. But I went to go and see Skrillex in London, and I remember being on the tube and the train there. And
With the bits of his hair on the tube as well.
maybe. But I remember we were just fucking doing Jaeger bombs on the tube.
Oh, what a hard man.
So that's I have fond memories of Jaeger.
What sort of trackies were you wearing? What brand?
As in a nice shirt and some new jeans.
Oh god, you're one of those people.
I
bet you were smiling.
I wear. Yeah.
God, I can actually I can picture that so well. Tomu smiling in a nice pair of jeans and t-shirt. Why does the mole drop sharks?
He went fishing.
I love inspecting the
He's
baby
under the ocean.
moles.
And when the sharks fall in under the ocean, where do you think they go?
Oh, by the way, this game has a lot of Austin Powers references. Don't think anyone's noticed that yet.
I think it's because it's a British game, right? And Austin Powers
Is
appeals to
Canadian.
Brits. Yeah. Well, yeah. But
I really like that fact. Ever since I found out about it, it's ruined
You could probably
everything.
safe spot them all. But, okay. You can just get donked by them all.
I don't really mind getting donked. I feel like I'm contributing more when I take down. Tomu! No!
I told you! I told you it would happen!
You dropped your bones!
I told you it would happen.
Oh! So is it time to stop though?
What was the other content we were going to move on to?
I don't know. Did you want to do Black Dragon or something?
I didn't want to particularly do King Black Dragon.
Let's not do that then. Did you want to show me like a mini game or something? Wait, how do you know where the mole's gone, by the way?
I can't tell you because I'm not there anymore.
Is there a trick to it, or
No.
you just guess?
Run. Yeah, just run around.
Hey, Raymond. Raymond? Hey, Rayman.
Try and cover as little ground as possible. Wait,
hear
I
he
don't
is.
even have a fucking... I don't even know if I have like a candle.
Do you want me to come above ground, give you the
No.
candle?
No. I should have one. I should have like an emerald one or something. I thought he was going for you, so I didn't put my prayer up. And then
Wow.
he went for me, and I was like, cock and balls.
I might actually do this in my spare time. It seems to make a lot of money.
It is pretty good, and
You get a bit of experience as well.
it's just something different to do as well. That's why I like doing it.
Might even get a pet out of it if I get.
You might, yeah.
If I fight him like
mean-
100 times, it's like a 1 in 30 or something, right?
Yeah.
I've hit worse odds.
Come here, you little shit.
Wow. Like on my Slayer task, I got a key within like 20 kills or something. I was like, that's pretty good. Where's the mole gone?
Take all.
Hey, I'm moling here. So you just have to hope no one else goes down here. This is slow without the Falador Hard Diary and without Darox.
Yeah, it is. But it's something different to do. So there's like I killed this before I had stuff, and I was about 1 into level.
Yeah, I'm always interested in new stuff because there's so much about this game I still have like no idea. You know, I still don't really get Korend. You know, like that whole section. Like I did the underground
don't.
section, and I was like, this is cool, but like scary. There's like there's like the things that drop the abyssal whips here. Like, should I be here? That seems scary.
Oh yeah, the catacombs. The catacombs is a place you should be, and like there's a lot of stuff on Korend that's worth doing. So
It just seems quite an interesting area. The mole's disappeared
come
again.
back to me, center.
Hey, Tom Bowser. Are you
Hey,
here?
Tom.
Hey, wait, if I've got you, Linux, me, Tom Bowser, and
And then Anathan.
that's 5, right? Is it?
Yeah, it should be. I don't know if. Yeah, it should be. All right, we did it. I got the drop.
What do you mean the drop? Oh, you got the drop from him.
I got the drop. Yeah.
How about one of these?
Do you want a prayer potion? Because I left one on the ground.
Do you have a full inventory?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I've got an extra thing now.
I was gonna give you the prayer pots back.
Oh no.
Yeah, is this
I
a
need to give
spade?
the loot. I need to give the loot.
Hang on, do you have any spare? You have 2 slots. Do you want the prayer potion back then?
No. I don't need that. I've already got a prayer potion on the ground. I've
Okay.
got stuff on the ground that I need to pick up. There's too much stuff on the ground.
Should I teleport to Falador and bank everything then?
Yeah, if you want.
Cool.
And
How
I
you
think
doing,
ready in a minute.
All right, we'll wait for Linux because he's been a good boy. He said, you know,
Yeah, so yeah.
Maybe
whenever
an hour
Linux
or
is
something.
ready. And if Tom Bowser comes on.
we can just
Anathan
piss around until
might
then.
not join the voice, but yeah.
That's fine. Wait, how much money do I have here? I'm kind of curious. The mole
Well-
claws is about 100k. The mole skin is 160k. Yeah. Thanks, Tommy. I feel rich now.
Yeah, and you got those bolts.
Yo, I just got like 0.5 million or something.
That's pretty good.
That's not including the diamond bolts, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
That's 350k. Jesus, I'm being fed this game, aren't I?
I think because you've got all of this loot, you should
Sell it and
Don't-
give Linux the money back for the bolts.
yeah pay him for the bolts that you wanted.
I'll
Take
do
your grand
that.
exchange offer out and give him the rest of the bolts back.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I can just give him my cash stack. He's given me enough loot.
Yeah.
I'm not too fast.
More loot on the ground. Cock and balls.
C and BT. So wait, did you say Ring of Wealth takes you to the Grand Exchange?
Grand Exchange, but you have to have it charged with the teleport.
Does it only one teleport? Or does it have like 5? Because it has like 5, I'd buy them all.
It has like 4 or 5, yeah.
No, if I ever wanted cash, I'll camp Vorkalth or Zulrah for an hour or two.
Alright, you can pay me back. I'll take the money.
Oh, okay, sure.
I just don't think, I think that when you spoon feed someone in RuneScape, it takes away like the joy of RuneScape when you obtain stuff. So it's not that you need it, or that like that, it's that I would say that it's not good for Willen's experience.
Although saying that, I did successfully manage to ignore the Twitch backseaters to the point that I did Waterfall at such a point I didn't make any experience out of it whatsoever. Which I am proud of myself. I don't know, I've been enjoying it. Right now I just need to work out a lot of things.
I guess what you can do instead, Willen, is that you can put it... So you can either sell it or like have that cash, so get the GP and then use the GP on a banker and turn that GP into platinum tokens, convert it to like the amount. And then those platinum tokens can go towards bond money. So the next time that whoever buys you a bond, you could be like, here's money that's been donated towards a bond.
Wait, how does that work?
It's like a separate stack of money, so you don't have to remember in your head. But if you use GP on the banker, it should just change it.
Hang on. So if I put like 300,000 into the bank, I can't reach that. Oh wait, it's the Grand Exchange clerk. Oh, 300,000 platinum tokens. 300 platinum tokens. Okay. How many platinum tokens is it for a bond? Like a couple million, or?
No, it's the same amount. Hey, Nathan.
Hello.
Hello.
It's the same amount, it's just a separate stack. So you can store that next to your GP, and then you know that's what, 300k, right? So you can just have it there.
That seems like a pretty fair
300k that you can
amount,
use
isn't it?
later. Because then you won't, because then you won't use the money yourself, because you can't spend platinum tokens.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
And that way, then it can just be counted as a donor to membership.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hey Viva, give cash to a noob.
We were
I've done that.
We were doing mole Anathan. And the mole smacked me for 1 damage and I died.
Come on.
Yep. Give me the rest of those prayer potions back.
Oh yeah, sure. I think you gave me... Well, I've got 13 here. I didn't have any before, so I'm just going to give you those. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you go. Oh, that's 1. Sorry, hang on. You need to click for all of them.
Scamming me, huh?
I didn't realize you had to click on all of them. Did you give me anything else? You give me, like, the lantern.
Yeah, but you can keep that. It's worth 1k.
Is it?
Yep.
What is it?
A lantern.
It says I can't buy it, like it's not off the GE.
Yeah, because it has to be unlit to trade it. Alright, so
Oh.
we've got... So there's us, there's Linux.
You drink rum and Pepsi or Belgian beer? I do rum and Pepsi, but double the rum.
Pepsi.
We're
Pepsi
doing
Max.
Barb.
Alright, and then Tommy, you come in for Barb. You're gonna join voice.
Yeah, we're trying to work out our squad for today. If it's Tom, Anathon, me, and then if we wait a bit, Linux can maybe join us.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to scroll back to the chat message. Are you still here, Linux? You said at about half... So you said about an hour ago you'd been in about an hour and a half. So you reckon in like half an hour to an hour you might be free? That seems pretty fair.
And Tom's gonna pour his drink. Alright.
Yeah, we'll give everyone a bit of time. Yeah, you'll be ready in about half an hour. I'm okay. Don't
Yeah, half an hour.
Don't rush yourself or anything. If you have to like eat or drink or make alcohol or whatever, you're also welcome to join voice if you want. I don't remember what you said yesterday. Okay, we can just piss around for a bit then.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Hello, Yuma. Should I run naked into the wilderness to see what it looks like? That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
We could take... we can make you do... Mage Arena, I guess. I can't remember what you do for it.
Is that the one in the wilderness, or is that the one by
The one in the wilderness in Deep Wild.
It's deep right at the end.
Yeah. What do you even do for it? You just killed a guy, right?
So, who was it? Someone said we could safe spot that.
Yeah, probably.
So I could just
I mean,
take like.
Just pray. You just pray mage, I think.
Oh my god, who's dropped all these fish everywhere?
It's all your cursor.
It is.
What's the highest spell that you can cast?
Level 66.
Water wave.
Is that normal spells?
Yeah.
Probably water wave.
Vulnerability,
Vulnerability, air orb, water,
just bring-
wind wave. Wind wave. Water wave. I could do wind wave.
You could do water wave.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could do water wave.
But you could just do fire blast because it's cheaper. By a lot. So, have you got any death runes?
I have some, I don't know if I've got. I've got 65, that's not going to be enough.
Buy like 100 more.
Only 100 more?
I
I know they're expensive, but like...
I don't know.
Death rune, how much are they? They are 197 each, so they are the cost of like the bolt, which is a weird way to think about it. I could just buy like 300 more maybe. Pay like a couple more coins per. There we go. There's a bunch of death runes. I can take my fire. Wait, hang on. Do you need more wind for that or fire?
Just bring fire and fire staff and air runes. I think is always the way it works.
Let's have a look, sorry.
Or smoke runes. No, not smoke runes. They're expensive.
It says fire blast is... Oh, it costs 5 fire and 4 wind, so yeah, fire is better. How much is a smoke rune?
73 GP.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Well, I might as well just bring a stack of bloody... water, like air runes then, yeah.
Yeah. So just bring like 500, 600 air runes or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then bring a knife.
A knife.
A knife.
Oh wait, we're going into the wilderness, right? So I shouldn't even bother with armor, should I? Or should I buy like some cheap like wizard gear or something?
Yeah, you could bring armor. I mean, you could bring like a mystic top.
I don't really want to get PK'd and lose all my death
You won't
runes.
lose that. You'll lose your death runes regardless, because you'll only save 3 death runes.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I
You
might
lose
as well
those
bring like a
regardless.
mystic top then, yeah. I feel like I am going to get murdered though. I don't know if I want to take my...
Waiting in the wilderness for you
That's scary.
with my granite maul.
Oh yeah, bolt ammo isn't only consumed all the time, that's right. Wool wave!
Don't worry, Willen. I'm bringing the best PKing set.
I'm
I
gonna...
will destroy them.
Can we be in like a party so you can attack whoever's
No.
attacking me?
I'll just attack whoever's attacking me.
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, as long as you don't hit them.
Oh, so is it the first hit you have to be within the range, but if they're already killing people, you can murder them no matter the level?
Yeah, I can take them as long as you don't punch them back.
Okay. Because then it's like a one-sided aggression.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got a bunch of stam pots, air runes and death runes, and a fire staff.
Yeah.
I don't need much more than that, do I?
You only need like 1 stamina pot.
Really?
Yep, don't bring all those, because...
I'll take like 2. They're not...
And then you might want some prayer potions again. So I'll just give you, just give you prayer potions again, I guess.
Okay. Do I have to take like a shark or 2 with me?
Yeah, you'll need to bring food as well.
I mean, I could just take all lobsters, because that way if someone loots me, they'll be like, what is this? Oh! Yo, thanks, Tommy. I can do 1-tick eating with my Korumba one. My Korumba one, my octopus sharks.
Yeah.
Do you do shark then Korumba one and you get like 50 XP or 50 health or something?
50
don't you?
health, yeah.
Are you going to take
40.
the lever?
Yeah, we are. We're gonna go this way, Willen. Let's go. Roll out.
Oh shit. So I've got 2 stam, 2 prayer, some random runes,
1
and then a bunch
stam.
of... Well... Tommy, do you want a stam pot?
No.
Well, that's fine.
See you, Beaver. I did see you say hi,
Beaver.
but I didn't respond.
You've been winning in solitaire, huh?
We gotta be real sneaky, so we're gonna go through the trees.
That way no one
Maybe.
sees us.
Nobody sees us.
That's pretty sneaky.
It is pretty sneaky.
Oh, is this the lever that says don't touch this? It will teleport you way into the back
Yeah.
of the wilderness.
Yeah, nobody will see us.
Oh.
I mean, you probably should have banked your runes first, but this is fine. Actually, go bank your runes for now.
Oh, all
We'll
of
go
them.
to the bank. Yeah.
Wait, should I just bank everything then?
Yeah, just bank your runes and bank everything. Yeah.
Don't
mean,
bank
take-
or
take-
do?
I don't care. Food doesn't really matter. Pro potions don't really matter if they get PK'd, but all those runes will matter. And put one of the staminas in the bank.
Right, whatever.
And you probably want to drink one as well.
Cock! No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Such a...
Let's go. Hey, wait, I'm not allowed to pull it!
You're not allowed to pull it?
I am,
What
yeah.
do you mean?
No, I'm allowed. I'm allowed
Oh.
to.
It's because I pulled it. Alright, let's go.
Tell me I'm scared.
It's fine. It's safe.
Is it?
It's safe.
Is it?
Look, it's safe.
There's hellhounds here.
Yeah, they're like dogs. You can pet them.
Oh, ooh.
Don't pet them.
Oh. I've completed an easy task in the wilderness area. Oh! I'm doing it. Mage arena. Oh, it's here.
So it's down in there, but I think we have to talk to the guy to start it, which is in here.
Do people just vibe around here?
It used to be a hot spot for PKing, but now it's not so much.
Did you bring something to slash the web with?
Yeah, a knife. It's
Oh.
just not working. You can click it too.
Oh, I did it. Do we yoink this?
Yeah. Goodbye. PK him now.
Wait. Is Tom Bowser here?
What's that behind you, Bullock?
Oh no, it's Collodian. Do I want to get my stuff out now?
So yeah, and talk to Collodian, I think.
I guess I won't take out all my wind runes then. I'll just take out like
Do you
300.
think his first name's Nick?
Nick Collodian. Oh, for fuck's sake. If it is, I'm going to be really bloody pissed. My name is Collodian, Master of Stuff. Can I fight here? Yes. Are you sure you want in? Yes, indeed. Good. Hand-in-hand combat is useless. Your strength will diminish. Tomo, am I going to like immediately die? Do I need to
No.
fight him?
No. Yeah.
Can I safe spot him?
Uh,
I'm not wearing any armor.
you're just pro mage, it's fine. Just say yes,
Oh.
I'll fight.
So should I right-click setup and put mage on? Okay, let's fight.
Yeah.
Let's check you're up to scratch. Actually, I'm going to run away for a second and just put... Is that what pray mage means? Put protect from magic on?
Yeah. Like, I think you can use a mystic robe, but I don't think it's a big deal. Seems to not attack anybody.
Oh, he's taken me away.
Ah. Alright, pray mage and then attack him.
Did I just... Oh, I did it. He died in one hit. No, he didn't. He did?
He shapeshifts.
Should I just leave it held down, or...
Yeah, you just have it always on if you've got prayer potions.
I guess so. Oh, I'm doing some big slaps on this boy.
I remember doing this as a kid, and I got PK'd for my full mystic robes.
Oh, no.
It's really sad. But luckily nobody PKs anymore, so
Well, yeah, you could just be a bot.
yeah. Can I walk in here? Hello.
Hello. I did it. Or did I? Is it him now? Him spider? Is it not Prage melee now?
No, just pray mage. It's
Okay.
a magic spider.
Oh.
I think.
Well, I haven't taken any damage yet. He's a shapeshifter. Do you know how many turns of this it's going to take?
Yeah, there's like a couple forms. There's like a demon, I think, is the last form.
Okay.
Stop attacking me.
Wait, are all the other people here just NPCs? There's no actual
So you-
players?
Yeah, you can train on those to like get the spells. So there's spells you can unlock, but we don't need to worry about that.
Oh.
You won't use them really.
So when my prayer thing goes slashing blue, is that what that means? Does that mean
It just means
in
it's
Runelight
on.
you should use it? No, like the outer rim of it starts
Yeah,
glowing
it just
sign.
means it's on. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that is a prey flicking thing. I don't know. I've never actually. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't have
Ba
that.
ba 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 ba. It sounds
What
about
is
right.
that?
Huh. Maybe it's one. I like installed a bunch of plugins the other day. I think it means I can drink a prayer potion and it will do something.
Yeah, probably.
Because when I drank it, it went away.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yoma from 10 minutes ago. Bye. I'm getting some okay experience here. My magic is now my biggest attack stat as of the other day, which is quite interesting. I've done a decent job, I think, of keeping everything sort of equal.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about keeping magic equal now, to be fair. So.
Yeah, it'll do the job for now. I would like to get it to 70, but that'll take a little while. Oh, it's him!
Will it be your first 99?
My first 99 honestly will probably be like fire making, because I think it's funny. Or like cooking, because cooking
Well,
with
you can
woolen.
do Winter Todd now, right? With 50.
Yeah, I mean, it's been at 50 for bloody ever. Hey, Zelly.
Anything loves Winter Todd. He likes to solo it.
Wait, do you actually, or?
I mean, he has soloed it a lot. He has spent a long time there.
What do you get from it?
He got experience, but yeah, he was looking for a tome. But he didn't get a tome.
Oh. I'll make you max volume, actually. Battle
You got the
mage.
outfit, didn't you, Anathan?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have that.
I also got like 20 tossed speeds.
That's a lot. Oh my god, this guy's chasing me at the arena. Stinky NPC.
What level is the
Oh.
NPC?
54.
What's he gonna do?
Nothing.
Yeah.
He hasn't done anything. He's just
Do you-
annoying me.
Do you have any way to get your health down for your 1 HP thing?
Yeah,
Pirate.
there's a couple items that can damage you. So there's the clue item when you're searching for stuff that you can use to damage yourself. But there's also a cake, a rock
did it.
cake. Nice. And he teleports you back. How kind.
Oh,
is
the
this
rock cake.
gentleman.
I
I got the pirate too.
the rock cake from the recipe from
Different-
disaster thing.
Different one.
Oh.
It's an ogre rock cake.
Should I have more than one prayer pot for this?
You've done it.
Is that it?
Yeah, jump in the pool. And then pick a faith.
He's deep in concentration.
Run to the end and then get the.
Are they? Is it just aesthetic?
Oh, I'm being PK'd.
Does it make a difference? I want to be serotonin, Guthix, or Zamurek. Do they do anything differently? Tommy?
No, they just do. They have different some of different staffs, but just pick whichever one. They give you a cape, which is the important part.
Are the capes all the same?
Yep, they're just different colours.
What's-
So Saradomin's blue and cream,
Oh, go on.
with like a cream bottom, and then Guthix is green with like a bluey purpley bottom or something,
Ugh.
and then Zamorak's black with a red bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna go with bloody serotonin. Blue and cream sounds cool.
Blue and cream.
Ooh. A cape appears before you. Hell yeah! Oh, there's a
Yeah.
bunch of them.
Yeah,
Is-
you can take a few if you want to take a few.
Because I'd have to come through here again. Because that would be in my bank anyway. Is that it? What happens if I pray to the others? Do they like yell at me?
That means you have to get rid of these capes, and then they'll give you their cape.
Nah. Alright, so is that it? Is that really all I needed to do?
Yeah, and I think if you talk to the guy with the staffs, or like click the bucket or something, I don't know, it gives you staffs. Yeah, Chamber Guardian. No.
Talk to Chamber Guardian. Hi. Hello, have you made your choice? Yes. Cool. I hope you've chosen well, and I'll give you a magic staff. An ornate staff. Saradonin staff. I don't know what it does.
It casts Saradomin Strike, a level 60 spell.
Does every...
They each have a different spell that does different
Are
things.
they all level 60?
Yeah.
Uh,
yeah.
Oh, Saradonin Strike, Flames of whatever, Claws of whatever.
Yeah.
Is it any good?
They have their niche uses, yeah.
Okay.
Like, the Zamorak one's really good for PKing, because it lowers the target's magic when you attack them, so you can make them not cast the spells they want to cast. Like the guy that just tried to PK me outside.
Was there a guy trying to PK you?
Yeah. And he splashed 6 times, and I was AFK. I didn't even have Protect Mage up, I was just AFK.
Should I leave here
No.
now? Or do you want to
Yeah,
like?
yeah, just teleport away. We'll go to do Barbarian Assault, right? Because it should be time for Linux.
Linux, you around? See if we can summon him.
I'm gonna grab another gin.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that something you can get behind?
I can get behind it and get in front of it. No, don't mind. Alright, I'll just go to bloody Falador. Boop. Alright, what do I want to do here? What am I doing? Why am I in Falador? If we're doing Barbarian Assault, I should gear up for that, right? Or get ready to do that, at least.
Get your equipment out.
Yeah. Are higher level melee gears heavier than lower level ones? Like, is my dragon stuff going to be heavier than my rune stuff used to be?
I don't think they differ that much in weight. It's only granite, so it's significantly
Which is like
heavier.
super heavy.
I could be wrong, but I think the armors weigh about the same as each other. Although a chain body is going to be lighter than a plate body, for instance, and medium helm lighter than a full helm.
Yeah. Is my Clank's Gauntlets going to be my best in slot glove right now?
You won't need a cape.
You don't need a cape?
Nope, no cape. There's a bank at Barbarian Assault anyway. But...
I know, I was just wasting time. Is Barbarian Assault, what bracelet? Combat? No.
Yeah, you can bring that.
Well, as in what bracelet was the, Wait, hang on. Combat bracelet, what slot does that go in? Oh, it replaces the gloves. So it's better than the...
It's better than Clanks for melee, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wait, what's Clank's Gauntlets for? Defense.
They were...
Started already.
What's the teleport? Is it Ring of Dueling? No, it's Games Necklace, surely. Yeah.
Games Necklace.
So I want to go to Barb Outpost. If we're doing it as a 5-man, do we even want to do it on the Barb world? Because
No,
surely
we
then
don't.
it will get
We
like
can just stay.
stuffed.
We can stay on 350.
There's other people here. Alright. So I don't need a cape. Why not?
Because it gets taken up as a slot. So
What do you mean, sorry?
you can't equip a cape because it gets taken up by a slot in the game. Your role takes up the cape slot.
Oh! Oh, right, sorry. Chat keeps refreshing. Hey, Kirby. RuneScape more like ass. Well, Hina. It's Tomu Poggies. Well, guess why you have Tomu today? Alright.
I'm here to improve things, apparently.
Do you like my gear, by the way?
No. Have you got your dragon sword?
I've got the dagger. Isn't the dagger better?
Get your sword.
Do I even still have the sword?
I hope so.
I don't still have the sword, no. I've got a dagger.
What? What?
Yeah, that's right.
What'd you do with the sword?
Probably sold it for heroin. Do you see this
What?
moustache? This thing doesn't print itself, you know?
Why? Where's your sword?
Don't need a sword, I've got a dagger.
You need to go to the Grand Exchange for it, I think.
Do I?
Get your sword.
Do I need a dragon sword?
Get your sword.
Why do I need a sword? I've got a dagger plus.
The dagger's only good for special attack.
But it attacks faster, Tommy.
I don't care. The sword attacks at the same speed.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh. Wait, what does the scimitar do then?
Attacks fast.
Does it attack faster than a dagger?
Attacks at the same speed.
You're confusing me, Tommy.
The dragon longsword, however, attacks slower. But a dragon sword, because it is weaker, attacks faster,
Alright.
basically.
See you in 20 minutes.
Do you need a Grand Exchange teleport?
Yeah. Actually, that would save me roughly 10 minutes. You have one of those lying around. Guess I'm gonna go buy a dragon sword like some sort of nerd.
I can sell you mine if you want.
Oh, that would help. How much is it worth on the GE?
About 50k, I think.
Well, if you... Can you not examine
works
it?
even better. I mean, it'll tell you in the trade window. Just take all your money out, Willen.
I'll take all my money.
46,803.
Alright, Tom. Trade with me, Tom. Take it out in there. How much? Oh, wait.
Like,
Oh, 4,683.
from,
Here you go. You make bonus money here, Tom.
Bonus 69.
That's right. Well, it's
You know that's what I want.
bonus. Sorry, is the sword actually better than the dagger? Because I've been using the dagger because I thought it was fucking slick.
Oh god.
I thought it was swish. Like whoosh.
You know, there's a subreddit dedicated to you, Willen. Like
Yeah?
a subreddit that you don't know about that's just dedicated 100% to you, and it's called r/cute noobs.
Ah, wait.
And that's you. Because every post is literally you. And Anathan can vouch for that.
Guys, I didn't know you could teleport to the GE. I've been walking from Varrock.
Yeah, and you've been using a dagger and a dragon mez helm.
It's because it's fun. Look at me, I'm swish.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kyobi. I'm glad you're enjoying the Dark Souls 1 playthrough, but how are you enjoying the Sekiro playthrough?
You like my dagger, Willen?
Oh, wait, hang on. Check this out, Tom Bowser. Check this out. That's right.
It's bigger than yours.
Yeah, but my one's redder than yours.
Anathan, are you flexing Void?
Yeah.
Damn.
How
I
flexy
don't
are
know
you
what
feeling
they use
today?
here.
Void and magic shortbow.
Oh,
That's
Linux says
it.
he needs a few more minutes. No worries. Don't
That's fine.
rush.
You can go chop some trees, Willen. You can go cut some willow logs.
Is there Willow nearby?
Yeah, we could go on the agility course and run around. In the
Oh, where's
agility
that?
course. Just the other side of the building.
I'll just do that in full plate gear.
If only there was a way to access
No,
a bank.
I'll do it. Is that right, Tommy?
I don't know if you've unlocked that agility course or not. I don't know if Tom Bowser's made you do the bar crawl.
Yeah, we did the bar crawl. It's
yeah.
like one of the first things we did together.
I felt like it would be like a Tom Bowser thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry. That's why I've been
Again,
smashing
my
all my
priorities
vials. Can I do the
Well,
course
look at all
though?
those planks. Yeah, you can do the course. 35 agility.
Oh, hell yeah. Does it give you any decent bonuses?
No,
Oh. Well, I guess if it's 35, it's probably not that good.
this
it?
is agility before rooftops and graceful gear existed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting rooftops is like a brand new thing.
But yeah, Anathan, you don't need to bring anything. Just Void and magic shortbow, because you get ammo in the place.
Is magic shortbow the best shortbow?
Here because it only gives like arrows, I think, as ammo. So
You can't use the special ones that require
The-
unique ammo.
the best shortbow, according to the wiki, is the third age bow.
Aren't those all really expensive though?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was like, oh, I can upgrade my magic gear at some point, and it's like,
Just a
Have a-
flex item.
have a
I
quick
don't know if
50 mil.
Anathan's got a third age bow yet.
Wait, what magic gear do all of you use? Like Barrow's equivalent, or
I use Aram's, yeah.
I only have 69 magic, so I can't use Aram's just
what do you mean you only have? You have the best level. Ha 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 ha.
Why is that the best level, Willen?
It's because it's the weed number. Which is a funny internet meme because illegal drugs is really funny for some reason.
Tom Bowser's struggling with this course. It's all that armor weighing you down.
Yeah.
You should be using a dagger.
I'm just sitting in like the first room, just on my own. Vibing.
Are you? Oh, that's a barbarian. That's not you.
You can kill him if you like.
No gaming this week. You have a birthday party to host. Wow, RMG. I knew you were cool, but I didn't realize you were cool enough that people would get you to host birthday parties for them. That's quite a few levels higher than I was expecting. What's the ladder down here take you to?
So if you fall into the spikes, it's how to get out of the
Oh.
spikes.
See, because I've got the skybox on, the spikes are nice and blue. God, wearing no
Tom
armor really
Bowser's
does help.
really struggling. What's your agility?
59.
You shouldn't be struggling this much.
I'm a nice sweet 44.
Oh god, I fell in again. I'm not doing too well in this agility course.
It's a
You
tough
can do
one.
it. I actually found out, I thought the skybox was always going to be blue because it, like, the holes in the ground are, but the underground in, the hell is it called?
The skybox
Color
changes
end is
depending where you
purple.
are. In Mauritania, it's green.
Yeah. In default RuneLite, though, it's, like, black.
Yeah.
You have to enable the thing.
Yep.
Hello, Imperial. Okay, gamer, I'm free for this afternoon this week if you want. You're talking to RNG, aren't you? You would never talk to me about such things.
I don't think Kyrie talks to us.
Yo, Tommy, you know I've gained a whole 776 experience in the last
I didn't say
26
you'd gain any
minutes.
levels. I didn't say it'd be as rewarding as thieving.
I don't know if this is even worth doing. Surely I'm better off looking for like trees to cut.
I mean, there are willow logs. If you wanted to cut willows, you could cut willows.
I might do that.
I think you should just train your agility up because why not, right? Agility's fun. Fun with friends.
Agility is fun. Can I just leave at any point? Do I actually have to do all the things?
Just finish the course each time. But yeah.
Alright,
Race each other around the course, Willen.
I'm sick of this.
Don't worry. I think Woolen is like at least a lap ahead of you, Tom.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna keep falling in.
I'm sick of this. I'm gonna go through the gate here and just sit in here. Wait, who's Ikirota? Is that
It's
Anathon?
Anathon. Yeah.
Your username. Why is your username that and not Anathon? Is Anathon a new thing?
Nah, I didn't think I'd be playing this game for long, so I just came up with something.
To be fair, his name before was so much better, and he should really...
Was it like Boner Blast 42?
Similar.
Similar, but better.
Yeah. It was Darn Duck 69.
That's really good. Hang on, I'm gonna go carry my bloody knife and I'm gonna do some bloody fletching. What's the knife look like?
Search knife.
Oh, I found it, never mind.
You should put all your tools in like one level.
I
so
do.
You have all your... Okay.
I just
Your
didn't
knife's
see it.
not-
Sorry, is this a private? Show some respect, it's more than you'll achieve. Prove it. Oh, sorry, I was talking to the guy. Not I was calling him private, his name is private. Oh, I just knocked down some willow trees, I guess, while we're chilling. Get some of that sick XP. Isn't Teak is the best XP, right?
2 ticking teak, yeah.
If you
I
have
mean,
35
3 ticking
farming,
teak's pretty fast as well.
What about just leaving it
You can
AFK?
speed it up by 2 ticking it.
If you complete Bone Voyage, you can plant your own teak trees.
Yeah, you can't 3 tick those.
Oh, really?
Also, I need farming
I
to do
think
that.
so. I'm not sure.
Why do the willows in this game look so good?
Plus, you may as well just 2 tick teaks on Monkey Madness because it's so much faster.
Because you can throw
If you're
chin
gonna be-
chompers at the tree.
Yeah, if you're gonna be doing,
Yeah.
yep, if you're gonna be doing, you know, high input, just do the highest input you can physically manage.
Can you
Which-
one-tick teaks?
I don't think so.
Is it
I think
only
that's
on
a
the second
Karam
teak you
one.
can get them?
Yeah, I think Karambwan and like maybe one other thing is 1 tick.
Yeah, I was gonna say correct. It's the octopus thing, isn't it? If you cook them on the
Yeah.
floor or something. Wait, do you have to cook them on the floor to do that? I always feel like I see people in like
You
a
just-
fire area. Or is it just
You
anything?
just cook them anywhere that can cook them.
You just spam, bam, bam, bam.
You want it next to the bank, so either Tazar area or Rogue's Den.
Is that why everyone does it on the floor? Cause it's
Yeah,
next to
because
a
the
bank.
bank's right next to the fire.
Convenient.
So you just, it's like small clicks, so you can be zoomed in so that you miss less, and then you click very fast.
By the way, Tom, I want to take back what I said like 4 months ago when we were playing on CP Steel. I think light mice might be good.
Do you think so?
I'm willing to consider it, because like, I've had more thoughts about it. And I'm like, yeah, sometimes I do maybe feel like a lighter mouse would have mattered. Because I always thought like a heavier thing was easier to like stop and
A
control.
lighter mouse is just easier to just use. Like, I use 2 mice, Woolen, so I have my MMO mouse, which is like 90 grams or something. 95 grams.
Yeah.
And I have my light mouse, and like for like any time that I play like on Final Fantasy, I get used to my heavy mouse, but then I go back to my light mouse to do any task, and it's just so nice to use because it's so light and it's just.
I'm pretty sure my mouse
Makes
is
my
like
hand
150 grams.
Yeah, I would get
just-
a lighter mouse.
I'm just not willing to spend the money because this one, like the left click still works, you know. And I'm not a gamer. I know it looks like I am, but I'm not.
You
I
were
don't-
saying at the beginning your mouse was barely working.
Yeah, but it still works, and because I don't play any game competitively, I don't care. And I don't want to spend like £50 or whatever, or like £100 on a very good gaming mouse that would give me the edge in the 2 streams a week that I play an FPS.
Well, I guess what you should put on your Christmas list is
Alcohol and coffee, yeah.
lightweight mouse.
I'm currently in a different country from the people that normally give me Christmas presents, so I don't know how that's working this year.
Father Christmas visits every country, Willen.
It doesn't. We get Sinterklaas here.
Sinterklaas.
We get Sinterklaas. We get 2 Christmases in the Netherlands, you know that?
Do you?
Yeah, Sinterklaas is apparently bigger than Christmas. Any Dutch in chat wanna pog out on that? It's on a... People seem to vary in the YouTube comments. 5th or 6th or 4th of December. I think it's the 5th. But it's slightly different to Christmas, but there's a...
I guess you've got 2
Presents and
opportunities then.
chocolate and stuff.
Is the Netherlands one of the countries that celebrates Christmas on Christmas Eve?
Oh god, I probably should know that. Dutch
'Cause I know lots of
Christmas
European
Day.
countries do.
26th. It's the
What?
26th. In the Netherlands, people celebrate it on the 25th and the 26th because you spend 2 days with your family.
I like how that's like a rule. You will spend 2 days with your family and you will enjoy it.
Well, in the UK, it's like you spend Christmas Day being very drunk, and then Christmas Eve, you wake up really late, and you're like, I don't want to do anything today. Alright. Oh,
Christmas
say
Eve,
hello.
I
Linux
believe.
work Boxing Day.
Linux, sorry, I missed you earlier. Did you want to join Discord? If you don't want to talk, you could always join it just to listen. It might be easier than typing. Or looking at typing. We've just been chilling here for a bit. I've just been crafting.
I've just been sitting in the room.
You don't have
On my
permission to
own.
join. If you join any channel, I'll give you
Yeah,
permission.
join AFK.
I realized like a bunch of people didn't have live stream voice channel than I thought, because it's mostly just like I don't want to be in general, because then when I do, random Americans join sometimes and go like, oh,
Yeah.
who are you? And I'm like, I'm the streamer that owns this server.
They do that for anybody that joins, so like, I always just went into AFK because it was easier.
They confuse me though, because it's like they were in Woolen's Discord and you're talking to someone called
There we go.
Woolen.
Hello, Linux.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want me to give you the talkie role?
Alright.
Here you go. Let me raise you a bit. We're all in... Oh, I don't know if we're all in, but I'm strumming around Barber Salt.
Let's get into the room then.
Alright, let me dump all these bloody longbows. I'm not going to sell them. Or am I? Alright, I've just dropped a nice 2,400 GP worth of bows on the floor.
Shocking.
I know. Hi, Lich. But yeah, it's mostly just there to stop the Americans from randomly joining and going, hello, who are you? In my own server.
Goddamn Americans.
Half time it's Zally, but now he just comes into the voice and just sits there creepily in silence.
Or Turboburner comes in and plays like the trumpet.
Yeah, but he comes into, like, Zally comes into this channel, he just sits there in silence, doesn't say anything. He's like, oh, Sally's joined again.
It is kind of cute though. Alright, Amulet of Glory, I guess. Alright, so I've got my melee gear minus cape. But I guess we're all going to be playing each role?
Yeah, so we'll have, like, I'll just fill whatever role. But,
Do I even want potions?
I'm geared up for anything.
You don't need
No, you
anything,
don't need
do you?
anything. Put everything away.
Except for your gear, I guess.
Yeah.
I watched the video, by the way.
Yeah.
I remember Chad. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you saw Linux. We're on World 358. No, we were here. All right.
Yeah, I'm in. So I'd prefer attacker or collector, but I can do any.
Okay. I think we all...
Collector. The job that does nothing.
Yeah, now I've watched that video. I realized how useless I was in that last time we played.
Yeah.
I've never
oh.
played this, so I'm looking up to you guys as my teacher.
Yeah, I'm fine with anything. I don't remember Defender, so I'll be watching the video as I do it, but...
I mean, it's
Wait,
wave
wait,
1. We'll
wait.
work it out. Don't we need... Sorry.
So I have the scroll, so
Sorry, Tom.
Never mind.
You-
Oh,
you
that's
join
that
one.
I'll do healer because everyone apparently hates healer, and that will be fun to learn.
Oh, you want to do healer? Okay.
Do I just click on it? Do I not use
Yeah,
it?
yeah, just click it and then
May-
click accept.
Yeah,
Oh.
The main thing for healer is just wave 10 will probably bring in someone else as well.
You
Yeah.
need 2 healers.
A level 1 healer on wave 10 is very brutal.
Okay.
So we need, like, we'll just do 2 attackers until the last wave, basically. But yeah.
Having watched the video, though, I've realized Egg Boy does nothing. Healer roll is horrible. And
roll is horrible.
defender roll is horrible. Attacker
Do
roll is
collector
very
out of
easy. And collector is very easy. Are you not subbed? You're not subbed, Lich. That means you are unable to post emotes such as Woolhina or the bottom left of Woolhee.
You just have to click the role you want to do anything and then accept.
We do need to... Wait, who... Is it just... It's not just me that needs to get the torso, is it?
I don't know.
Does
I think
Anathon have it?
Tom might need it.
Tom need it? Who other than me needs to
which
do
role do
this?
you need me?
You can go as attacker if you wanted to do attacker, right? So,
You had a sub thing for a few days. Was that a bug? It might be. Can you post emotes, Lidge?
we go.
Alright.
Okay.
So I need to like remember what I'm doing. Healer... Everyone calls their own thing with the horn, right? And
Yeah.
healer uses poisoned things
And
on
everyone-
the boys.
Everyone play on the west side except
For healer.
for moi.
Oh! Tom, thank you for the gift to Lich.
And then cool.
If you could call where collector is.
Oh, hang on. I need to call Tofu. Like that. So I meant to use poisoned meat on the healer, question mark? There was a specific one I was meant to use it on.
Oh, it's changed now.
Oh, here you go. Okay. This will take a little while, because we want to be, like, efficient, right?
Yeah.
I feel like, after we've done a couple goes, I'm sure we'll work it out.
Try to attack those away, Tom.
Wait, crackers? Oh, tofu. Okay. Tofu. I feel like once we've worked out what the icons are, that'll help as well. I'm just waiting for the thing to go through. Oops. Here we go. So, am I specifically attacking the healer, or can everyone attack the healer? Do know how
You
it
can only
works?
attack the healer, so you have to use your right
It's my job to
poison
do it.
thing. Yeah.
I get it.
Was there any other defenders?
The tutorial, I think, said to use 3 poisons per thing.
Oh, there is one here.
There's a healer over here. I'll see if I can get a quick meet off on him. Okay. Like, I feel like we'll get more efficient after we've done like a couple waves, and we should expect the first couple to be a bit slow. Do you want to do crackers? I want to do worms. Okay. Is it just this one healer, or is there more?
I have one runner that I've managed
Okay.
to lose.
I'm slowly getting it.
Do we just want to cannon it down?
I mean, you can, yeah, you can if you want. I've got like a trail set up if it ever goes back on
Good
the
night,
trail,
Archie.
but
Whoever collector is, if you have any red eggs.
Red eggs do
Yeah.
damage, yeah?
Looking to the right.
oh, I think it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Is that it? Yeah.
Okay. Do you want, you just go through, you do quick start, don't you?
Yeah. I just quick start.
Alright, cool. So I always want to get my stock up, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just start with your call as well.
Sorry, I forgot to do the call. Yeah. Who's the defender that I'm playing for?
Me.
Alright, sorry. Make sure to yell at me then, because I will. I'll try not to forget, but if I do, then sometimes it just do be like that, you know. Oh fuck! I've been using the wrong one. I'm pretty sure that if you do it wrong, you lose everyone points, don't you?
You get less points, not lose.
Okay.
No, you do lose points.
Okay.
Wow.
We're working out how it works, aren't we? Once we've done it a few times, because do you know how many times we need to do it per person? If we do it for like an hour or a couple hours, like 4 hours or whatever.
Usually if people don't lose too many points, each like 10 rounds is half an hour, and each one you can usually get enough of the torso. So.
Sorry, so you reckon we can get the torso within like a couple of hours if we really wanted to grind for it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's basically like, it's like a check to see that you've actually bothered playing the game.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm done.
Is it just this one healer, or is there another one?
Just that one?
Okay. I kind of wish this HUD wasn't so in my face.
I think, yeah.
Maybe I could turn off stretch, I don't know. Sorry, hello Melon Seeds, I don't think I said hi. Alright. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, you start with the horn.
Yeah. It's fine, because I still have to run up here, so...
Alright, here we go.
I don't understand what I'm doing.
There's another
Just
You-
call.
closing some eggs.
You just pick up eggs and you just load them in, but like only the ones that are important, so like reds and whatever.
Worms to me. Oh, there's a healer. Wait, are you... Someone else just killed that healer,
No.
didn't they? Maybe it just looked like a healer.
It was probably a fighter.
Oh.
Anybody see any runners? Oh no, they're escaping. Why are they escaping? Oh no, he's not. Beamed.
The runners are kind kind of funky looking. I think I got all the healers.
Yeah,
Unless you
I've
see
got
one.
I've got one runner.
Okay. You want to use crackers.
Oh, I don't have any crackers.
Who needed to use the hammer? Was that the defender?
Yep.
Use it on the traps.
Yeah, to fix them. Hopefully I'll be able to level this up soon though. So.
I think RNG left 3 minutes ago.
Tomo, are you setting up like the bad bait behind the trap?
No. I've got I just set up like the right bait at the trap, and then so I have that already down. So that.
Oh, worms to me, worms. Sorry.
That's fine.
Especially if you're like, what I like to do is stick up like 2 bad bait on the tile I'm sitting on.
Yeah.
Because like by the time you run back to fix the runner trap, there's usually 1 or 2 that get passed. So.
Okay.
Was it the rule that all the baits still have an effect to pull stuff in, but only the good
Defender's
bait?
unique is that Defender doesn't like. Defender uses both good and bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually get the.
You can drop anything on the trap, right? Is the thing.
Was it you have to be within a
You
tile
have
of
to use
it?
good bait to use on the trap, I think.
No, I think it's vice versa. Or maybe you're right actually. But yeah, no, I set up I set up the bait right on the first one anyway. So.
It's kind of fun to play a team game, isn't it?
I honestly quite like this. The randoms when they leave is the annoying part.
I had to cancel while I was on wave 8 apparently.
Yeah, if it wasn't for like the randoms, it'd be actually kind of enjoyable. Like I was doing this on leagues, and because everyone actually knows what they're doing and aren't just trying to farm gold, it's so much nicer.
Yeah.
I was making a mistake, and I apologize to everyone's point total. I was misreading the thing I was speaking, because there's both tofu and poison tofu. For like 5 seconds there, I was slamming this boy with bloody poison tofu, and he wanted poison meat. My mistake.
No worries. No matter how badly you do, it won't be worse than trying to translate into Spanish how to kill the penance queen.
I saw the video on that. Always remember the Chad. Him. A friend. What do I need to... You need tofu. I don't know if you're still killing stuff. What does healer need? Poisoned worms. Okay. I think I didn't realize last time we played this, the icons represent what they are. There's like the one you're listening for, the one you're speaking, the time left, etc. If you don't do it within the time, do you lose? Or do you auto win because you've held out? Because there is a timer for like 30 seconds. Oh, it's the timer until the thing comes back.
Cool, yeah.
Why doesn't this thing let me stock? It seems a little glitchy. They're like restock machine. Alright. Tofu on you.
Fuck.
Tofu on you. Another call in a few seconds. Crackers. Use worms. This is pretty cool. It's definitely more cool when like more than 2 people are in the voice as well.
Oh, why is this one all the way over here?
Focusing on the gaming.
Yeah. Call in a few seconds. Worms, Tommy.
Nice. It's good you're paying attention to that.
I feel like it might make it a bit easier if one person just mentions it every now and then.
The main call of RuneScape.
It's
Yeah.
it's I. All right, guys. Meds at 30%. Sniper's long. Sniper's really short. He's very small. This is going much faster than the other one.
Yeah.
Like, I swear it took us like half an hour to get here. You're on tofu?
I mean, a lot of us didn't know what was going on. I'd forgotten what to do in Barbarian Assault, and you were completely new to it, so...
It's fair.
Look, I still don't really understand Barb, so it's fine.
Mr. Bowser, you are a wee bit quiet.
A wee bit quiet.
During the break, I'll see if you're not on 200%, but just in case.
It seems strange
You
when
cool?
I'm on my laptop, I'm quiet.
Oh, sorry.
When I'm on my desktop, I'm loud.
Welcome to Discord, the apparently best way to talk to your friends.
I don't ever have these issues. These
Yeah.
are very much a Woolen issue.
I feel like I'm playing an MMO when I do this minigame though. I don't know, like, you know, like, we're all like doing like some sort of weird minigame
Hardcore
raid thing.
raiding.
We're like doing like weird as called in like 5 seconds. There's like stuff to pay attention to and it's like a team effort. Tofu, Tommy?
Come back, my friend. I only want to murder you.
It like reminds me of like playing man versus machine. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy, I don't know if you ever gone back to it, but bloody the like old waves in MVM are really fun. We did it on like a few months ago. They're like great. They're like great fun. Like not playing 2 cities. It's pretty much like as I remembered it.
Don't like MVM.
New call? Worms, Tommy?
Oh, there's one fighter alive, guys. Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
sorry.
healer, but I don't have any things for it.
I have worms for you as well. Oh, there's a ranger here too.
I need to kill this
That's the
thing.
close one.
Where is he? Oh, he's up there in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also, because I was playing Collector last time, I guess I just didn't really get what was going on. I just saw people doing, like, damage to each other. Wasn't really sure what
Collector
was
just
going
needs to stand there. Doesn't
Yeah.
really need to do anything except for Queen.
on. New call?
So, Collector, yeah, Collector just kind of vibes for the most part.
Hi, Turbo.
There's a runner on the west side, by the way.
Oh, is there? Where him? Ah.
Bottom southwest corner.
Come back, my friend. We'll go to this trap.
What does the number at the bottom mean?
That's the time until the new call.
No. The, tofu, by the way.
Ah, I got no fucking tofu.
There's a thing at the bottom that says Tomu Tombowser Ikirata.
Oh, that's everyone's health. You see it because you're the healer.
Ah. It's in a really weird part of the screen. I feel like the person who did this has never done UI design.
I don't
Keep the
understand
tofu.
when this ends.
That's when this runner ends, but I didn't realize he walked all the way to the west, so I just assumed that he.
You want to
did
use
not.
worms?
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
take blue,
killed a
mate.
bunch on the other side. Alright, can I level up? Yes, I can.
How does that
Nice.
work?
How do I level up?
Don't do it if you're going for torso.
Oh,
Okay.
does it just make you better at the minigame?
Yeah, it makes that roll better, so now I can lure things from slightly further away.
It said I had 34. Does that mean I'm a tenth of the way there? Like, do I want 350? Or is that a different thing? You want ones?
That's the points, yeah. That's
So
what you need.
So you want 375 or
Yeah,
whatever?
but you'll
it
get
does
more
say
points,
when you finish.
yeah.
This feels like it won't actually take that long then.
Yeah, I mean, it takes like 2 or 3 runs, I think.
Really? Only like 2 or 3? I genuinely thought it was going to take, like originally I thought it was going to take like a few days. Because you know how long it takes to get,
You cool?
oh, sorry, crackers. There you go, sorry. What was it? The not Mystic. The Void Armor. Because that stuff takes quite a little
Yeah.
while. That's what I thought this torso was going to be like, especially since it's so good, apparently. Or is it good because
Yeah.
it's one of the few things that gives you a strength bonus?
Strength bonus is always like the best.
New call in 3?
Yeah, I'm just repairing.
You want tofu?
Come back, brothers.
I also thought I was going to perish immediately because I only had like rune armor or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you can get killed quite fast in the later waves, but usually the healer's there to pick you up.
I'm assuming as healer you get like some sort of health regen or
Why are your
Call
mines
in
so
3?
far away?
worms, Tommy?
Cock and balls.
I can't have that. I've got balls.
So the healer doesn't have regen, but you can drink from the pool to heal yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've run out of stuff to poison that guy with. I think it's just these 2 healers, isn't it? And the runner.
Any runner on the west this time?
Runner on the east.
Oh, come on. No.
Call in 3. You want to use crackers? Gotta get a call, Tommy.
Oh yeah, sorry. Me.
Meat. I wish I knew how this poison worked. It seems so weird. Like it does like burst damage or something, and then very slowly
every
poisons
item
over
that you
time.
use on it, every item you use will damage it, and then it's also got a fast poison over time.
I see. Honor points and roll. What is honor point? Do you need a minimum of that to get the
Yeah, you
torso
need
plus
those.
total?
Yeah, you need all of those.
But basically just
So
doing a run
in
with each should be fine.
each roll and a queen kill.
Okay.
Oh, do I need to do something on the queen kill? I need to watch that part of the video. Figure it's useless.
Remember
just pick
Chad.
up- You just pick up the eggs, and then you
Oh,
give them
nice.
to the healer.
Oh, the healer.
I'm the
Yeah.
healer.
That's advanced.
Yeah.
It's advanced.
Now I'm
Call
just
in
putting
5?
them in a box and no one's using them.
You can use them. Anyone can use them, I think.
Yep, anyone can use them.
Basically, like, you give everyone bonus points, so it's faster to get the torso if you do it, like, super efficiently, I guess, by a tiny bit. I mean, it might not even matter, right, if you get it anyway, because you have to play every roll. Call in 5?
Oh, I have so many runners. I hate this.
What worms to me? Okay. You want to be using your cock and balls?
There's a trick as defender. If you so basically when you go to grab the logs and the hammer, like the trap will break. If you stand on the trap at that time and while fixing it, and then wait for all the runners to stack,
Call
you
in
can
5?
kill them all with like a single charge of the trap.
Oh, can I? That'd be pretty cool.
Cool.
Takes a little bit to kind of get used to the method though.
There's so many runners. Not
there's a
even
healer
two
over here.
logs sufficed.
Call in 5? Tofu? Tommy?
Jeez.
I don't know if it's cheating, but it would be nice if they said how many of each enemy was left. But I guess the point is that one might get through and you just don't notice it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like a rune light plugin.
Well, if
That
you
helps.
look at the bottom chat, I'll tell you when everything of a type is dead.
Oh yeah, it says all of the blah 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 has been killed. Okay.
This one you might need to heal up people
yeah.
as well.
Oh, do I need to be using... There's like a pool here. Don't I need to put something in the pool? Oh, the healing well, yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to look at the health now as well. I get 4 uses on various people. Alright, I see. Do I have to heal people because they do more, or just because there's more of them?
You need. It's just because this is the 9th wave, so it does more damage.
I see. Oh! Yo, Yoma! Thank you for the 64 gay scorpions. Oh, new call, sorry. Tofu? Linux, do you want health? Where are you? There you are. Oh god, healer does suck.
Yeah, we'll probably do a double healer on the last one.
Alright, did you get healing from that? I can't tell. Oh, I'm healing you. Are you getting that? I have no idea what this is doing. There's a call in 2. Worms. Poison worms. Oh, bugger. Alright, I need to go get more loot. If you're running particularly low, make sure to yell, because I can't see everything. I mean, I can see everything, but I'm only one man.
Do you want me to switch to healer for the final wave?
I
Yeah,
need
we
to
can
do it. Oh, if we want an extra one, yeah. But don't we all need to do it to get the thing? Sorry, Tom, if I want to heal you, I just do this, I think.
You cool?
Oh, shit,
Heal
sorry,
10
crackers.
points, and my poison has been cured.
Does it just heal you? Does it heal multiple people?
I think it just heals me.
Okay. I'll try and heal Ikarota. God, this is painful. You have to do like so many different things that involve running. Call in 5. Tofu. Alright, try not to die, and I'm gonna try and kill these healers. feel like bloody Joe and Layla now. There's a spy on you. I have died. There we go.
Yeah. Eat the real food.
They're probably still vibing, aren't they?
I think they still play TFT, yeah.
Bet they're like the best
Apparent.
team in the world now. Worms? Cool.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Anathan?
Yeah, apparently they were supposed to quit after this Sixers season, but nah.
Did Joe and Layla play sixes?
Yeah, they played
Yeah.
sixes for ages.
Like, I'm sure they played sixes, but like,
Yeah.
as Joe and Layla?
Yeah.
Was
Well,
it?
not as like that's not their team name.
Well, it's Phala, isn't it?
No, and yeah, that's not their team name either. But yeah, they've always played as
It's
Joe.
always been switched around. They always played in like Div 2, Div 1 around that.
Yeah.
part.
New call.
Oh,
I've run out of running stamina.
I believe drinking from the pool restores.
Yeah, I
stamina.
think
I know
that as
healing
well.
people does.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just heal me. I'll just follow you.
Just these boys.
Because if you heal me, you get more points as well.
I don't have any health in my goo
Oh.
sack. Is there any more healers?
It's just you. Oh no, yeah.
We didn't.
All right.
Honor points and roll, 247. Do you remember how many I needed?
How do I? Oh yeah, that's how.
Should I just Google it before you go down the hole? What's it
You
called?
need 350 or something, or 450.
Oh,
Oh, you're level 5.
So with the queen.
Queen Health Book.
I can focus on healing, and you can prepare the egg.
I'm going to go
Okay.
get my.
Take yellow head from collector. Poison egg in
Oh, wait.
pool.
Who do I give the eggs to?
You give it to a healer.
Give it to me. Give it
Yeah,
to
give it to
Wahihi.
one.
I'll poison
Yeah,
them in the
just
pool and
give-
give them to the attacker.
Do I just give
Wait.
red and green again, or do I need to give blues?
Tomu, I was level 5 healer, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, you're level 5. I was like, what
Yeah,
the
okay,
fuck?
So I want to take the egg, poison it, and then give it to the attacker. Who's the attacker?
Tom.
All right. So I take egg from Anathon and give to Tom.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the
And
last
then-
wave?
So what do I do in this wave?
You take.
You
read
kill
the book.
things, but you also get the egg, and then you give the egg. Once you get the egg from Woolen, do the stuff that you need to do with the egg, which I think is like dip in something or put
Oh, I can't
spikes
trade
on
you
or
this.
something.
Yeah.
And
Check
then
the
you give
book
it to
here.
me.
There's
How
a
many
book in
eggs
the
do
corner.
we need? I can't remember.
The guide said you can do it in one if you will
Oh,
do like
are
a
we-
tick
are we
manipulation,
doing
where it
this
might take like
sample?
8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's like 8 if with no manipulation, but we can probably try for manipulation as well on a call.
yeah, because I'm the host, so it's just it's just not me that uses the cannon, right? So
It's just collector who doesn't.
oh, is it just collect? I thought it was
Collector's the
host.
one
I
that
thought it was host.
Video said host, John.
Because collector's the one that loads.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay. So I want to take. Oh, we're also still doing the things. You want to
Yes,
get worms?
you've got to do the normal thing first. So we complete the wave as normal, and then.
Sorry.
We do the queen.
Oh, the level's open.
Yee.
Good lord, the enemies are like slamming now.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that Stam doesn't do anything. You want to use Tofu? New call?
Sorry.
God, there's so many of them. I feel like once we've done like a round once, the other rounds would just be really easy in comparison, because we'll at least like know what happens in each wave, you know?
Yeah.
New call in too? Oh, I'm drinking from it instead of filling it. Okay. Please fill the thing. Alright, cool. No wonder things are going down fast. There's another person doing my job for me.
He also does more damage as well, I think. He heals and does more damage.
If you level up, yeah.
No, damage doesn't scale.
Tofu
Oh, does
come?
damage not
Only
scale?
healing.
Okay.
Yeah, only healing.
New call. Where are you? Oh, you're gonna heal yourself, aren't you? Alright, I'm just gonna kill this thing. These monsters are kind of scary, though, aren't they?
This fucking runner is just sitting in the corner. He's annoying me.
You
Come
call
on.
him 5? You call him 1? Crackers, Tommy?
Please, stupid runner, move. Thank you.
Mm.
Chomp. Alright, I think, is that all the runners? I think so.
There's still some
think I
healers in
can-
the corner here.
I think I can vibe.
You call him 5? Although it might not matter much now. I guess it still does.
Yeah, I don't need the course, I don't think. I don't see any runners.
Where's this last couple healers? Oh, have all the penance healers gone?
Well, they're going to be on the east or the north. I can't see them.
Oh, they normally spawn top right, I think. I don't see anything right now. These eggs are strange. Sorry, hello Wads from 400 hours ago.
But yeah, we get all these reds loaded and then anything just blasts these ones as well with reds.
Okay. I guess if we need run energy, give us a yell. Oh, sorry, you need crackers.
I don't need them.
Well, you don't then.
So I think I dip in lava, right? The attacker dips in, puts some spikes.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the collector does.
I just bring it.
You just
to-
bring them.
well,
Collector collects the eggs and then
Yeah.
also loads in the cannon.
Do I want to empty my inventory now?
Wait. Stop
Yeah,
that thing.
empty your inventory.
Just empty the whole thing. Oh! They're big! Alright, so I think... Yeah, Anathon, don't you collect the egg, give it to me, and then I poison it. I like that high alk for 60 million. Hey. See, I poisoned that.
Oh no, the dude's shooting me.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Do I poison it in the green? Oops, sorry.
And then it's those yellow eggs. Anything to pick up.
Who do I give the egg to again? Tom?
Do I need
You need to
to
pick.
constantly
Yeah, just
take
pick up.
them?
We need like 8 in total at least.
I think I give them to Tom, don't I?
Yeah. And then
So
Tom
use
puts
the egg on
spikes.
spikes.
Yeah, pick up spikes, take spike, and then.
Anathon, sorry. God, this chat being
You
open is
two
annoying.
At the same time.
You know, I
That
use
works.
it on you.
Yeah.
Alright, Tom, where are you? Here's an egg. Here's another egg.
But yeah, we need multiples of these. So.
Do you want a health Carota? Alright, cool.
So I load this in. Okay.
This isn't too bad. Tom, can you step out the way?
Sorry.
So
How many
collector,
have I
don't
given you?
load them in yet. Wait for everyone to be on the cannon before loading.
Do we have all the things now? Do we have all the eggs, sorry?
May as well just stay over here, Anything, because you're not gonna. There's no safe spots here, and I don't know if we've got the eggs yet. Anything will know.
Do you know how many
I
eggs
don't
we
know
have?
how many I've.
I think you need 8. But I'm gonna give them to Tom.
Well, I've loaded in 1 and I got 4 in the inventory. I'm just gonna take this
Oh yeah,
one.
don't load it yet. Don't load it yet. Don't load it yet. So basically, what we should be able to do is, if all the eggs are ready, everyone can gather by the cannon. And then basically spam click the egg while you load it in, and it'll basically dupe glitch.
Alright, so I've got
So you got 7.
1 load and.
Okay, so everyone go by the cannon.
Okay. Oh,
So
I've
do I
been
just
called.
spam now?
Everyone's
load the
at
cannon. Just load spam shoot.
So spam now, spam now.
Okay.
And load.
No, I've
Yeah.
loaded.
Oh, nice. I did it.
Nice.
And using that method, you can do it in like 2 eggs or even 1 egg.
Ooh. That was sick.
Alright.
I want to climb up the ladder and see how many points we got, just out of curiosity. Because I think the blackboard up top tells you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like the man here.
From that, I got 327 healer, so I guess I need to play like another round, or what? You said you need 350, don't you? Or can I check the shop to see what it says?
Level 3 defender. Yeah, if you go to the shop, it will say in the bottom of the shop window
So I want,
you've got.
if I
And
want,
You can see what you need for the torso if you find it.
Penance Torso says 375 in each roll.
Yeah.
So I actually need to do like half a thing as a healer.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you get more points early or later, do you know? Does it matter?
Later. Later waves equal points.
You can farm points early on as a healer if everyone takes off like gear, and you heal them.
No, that's too much, because everyone's probably going to need more points of stuff. Alright, I need a quick wee, if that's okay. I don't know if anyone else needs to go.
No, it's not okay, Willen.
Oh, that's
Pee
fine.
yourself.
I'm going to go have a
Hold
pee.
it in.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a
Where's the
minute.
dedication? No XP waste.
Exactly.
I'll be back in a
You
minute.
need a bottle by your side for times like this.
Yeah.
What is this MMO? PG player not even poop sucking?
Exactly. Wow.
I accidentally closed this.
Wow.
Do we switch roles now?
If you got 375, you might want to.
Oh yeah, sure. I can take whatever roll.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's
if
not-
you,
How much? If I got 375?
you got 375. Then just pick healer or something. I don't
No,
know.
I'm not. I'm
Or I
not
think
sure.
Roland is still being healer.
But I mean, we could just roll with like 1 or 2 healers. It's not like it's.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not the end of the world.
I guess that'll be attack. Or
You can go. You can go
Yeah,
attack it because we
yeah.
could put Linux as someone else. I guess. Are you 5 and everything, Linux? Or...
No, I still need attacker and collector.
Oh, okay.
I'm 5 for healer and defender.
Okay. Well, we could just put you as collected then, right?
Okay, sure.
I don't mind being.
Oh, you can reinvite me? I thought I had to leave. Okay.
Hello. What's the strat then? Are we, Hello.
Come back. Come back.
Is
Sorry,
the
that
strat-
actually queued up before you invited me. So
Yeah, I
shouldn't
saw. I
have
saw
cheated.
it queued, and I was like, oh my god.
Are
Insane.
we switching up the roles, or are we doing another round or two? It's the same thing to try and get.
You can go. You can go as healer still, Willen.
I'll do healer until I get 375, and then we'll swap with someone else.
It's fine.
How are you all doing on points in general?
Well,
I've
I
got
need to get
attack
everything.
points.
Me and Anathan need to get everything to 5 as well, so
Okay.
this doesn't really matter for us. But I guess if Anathan's going for torso first, then
I don't really care, honestly.
What level are you in this Anathon? I'm assuming you're like pretty high. You're level 109 total. Are you like 90s in the attacks and stuff?
Well, I've got 92 strength, 82 attack, and 82 defense.
Okay. What
oh,
gear
Tom,
do you
did you need to
use?
do? All right. Did you need to do defender then, Tom? Did you max out your attack?
Yeah, I've got 400 points in
Okay,
attack.
I'll just get attack as well. Okay, let's go.
I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, what? I lied. It's Tofu. I misclicked. All right. My Toho music's ending soon. Moi.
Wait, how do these arrows work?
They have the color of runes now, so
Oh, there we go. Alright.
How did the eggs used to work?
I don't think they used to have the color of the runes, so you just kind of guessed what arrows. Or like they had like different like. Might have
Oh.
just been like mithril and shit. So. Man, ranged wrecks here.
Is it possible to do attacker as melee?
Yeah,
as
yeah,
long as
yeah.
the weapon has all 4 combat styles.
Yeah. So whip can't do it.
Like, but D-Sim is a good one.
Yep. Lunging decently. But yeah.
What do you mean by all fours in stab, lunge, slash, block? Wormstomach, sorry.
I'm not defender anymore, it's Tom.
Oh, Tom, hey Tom.
So you just need to take.
PayPal hasn't taken your money
one
yet.
letter.
Wait, what happened, Lich? You were going to Google. Bill was being annoying. You pulled the money on the sub worth the 23rd. You got the notification, only Google, and Google sucks, so you can't resub. You accidentally cancelled Tom's gift? Oh!
We good
PayPal
to
hasn't
go for
actually
another
taken the
one?
money yet. Yeah, I'm good to go. Always, always, always. Sorry. If I'm like fucking off, just go.
Yeah, it was mostly just like if you had your points. So.
Oh, I didn't even check. I'm assuming I don't. I don't know. I need like another 50. It probably takes like another go or two.
Yeah.
I think if I'm super efficient, maybe I could get it in the next wave or two though. I'm assuming that's how it will be. Like you do a main wave as one, and other than that, you just you try your best. Do like a quick wave where everyone switches every turn. You want to do tofu? Also, I think last game I did some inefficiencies with points. Like I used the wrong meat at some point.
I think you can do it like you can use the wrong one or two times before you actually dock points. We didn't lose any points last round.
Oh, really? Tommy wishes to trade with you.
I do not.
Oh, I scrolled all the way to the top where you used.
I do not wish to trade with you, sir.
Wow. Oh, you want crackers, Tommy?
Not me.
Oh, bloody Tom. I'm just gonna say Tom. It's gonna get like two out of 5 of you. 40% of you are Tom.
Where? Anathan's just confused why you keep saying dust all the time. Or ash. In his mother tongue.
Is your name Dust?
In Finnish.
It's Ash.
Ash. Yeah.
What's Diabolata in Finnish?
What?
Well,
A friend
another
called
one to
Ash.
get.
Tofu, sorry, Tofu.
Anathan knows who Ash is.
Do you know Ash?
Yeah.
They talk about music.
Oh, you take damage for walking on the spikes. Or am I just being poisoned and I'm just being
You're
poisoned?
being
in
poisoned.
Okay, just checking, because I've been running over stuff. Call in 2, but I don't think it matters too
Oh,
much.
there's another one.
There you go, Tom. I'm going to check how many points I've got at the end of this.
I can't remember. It's less points, right, if we shoot the runner, right?
Probably, yeah.
Ugh.
What's your strat, Tom?
It's okay, I'll try and trap.
Yeah, can I, like...
You
Body
can walk
block it.
where it... Yeah, you can body block these. So,
As long as it isn't two people
You
on
want
the
worms?
same tile.
I
Have
need
you-
logs as well.
yeah, you need logs.
God, Defender sounds horrible.
If you walk under it, you're not
Defender
trapping
Defender takes a bit to get used
He's
to, but
standing
honestly, Defender is the fastest of the roles. Like Defender, Defender should always finish first.
it. Yeah.
But then you have to be
difficult-
really
It's
efficient.
In
difficult at the
theory.
beginning. It's difficult
Yeah,
at the beginning.
it takes
as well.
it takes a lot of time to get used to. It has the steepest learning curve of the roles.
There we go.
God, what pain. Okay,
I
I'm going
should've
to
counted
check.
them down. I'm sorry.
I have
I wasn't
300...
thinking.
Oh, sorry.
364, and you get
Which
like
means you
10
get-
for
yeah.
finishing. don't
So I'm
you?
going to switch roles. Does anyone want to swap with me on healer?
Yeah, I mean, I can.
What were you on, Tommy?
Just leave the room one in.
Okay.
I'm on attacker, but you can.
So I need to do attacker. I'm fine with the sword on that.
Yeah. It has all the options.
Okay.
Wait, I need to rewrite my roll.
Alright. Can you only have a max of 2 in each role?
Yeah. Healer level 1. Let's go.
Oh, it's like there's technically it's the max, but you need one of each, and then one secondary. And
I see.
typically it's attacker because otherwise it's the slowest. But like you can also run with like 2 defenders.
Can I ask what attacker does?
Throw
I-
stuff.
You shoot stuff.
Wait, am I meant to have a bow?
No, you can use a sword. Just go hit stuff with the right style in the top.
Oh, defensive slash. I see. What am I attacking? Just anything. But specifically the rangers?
All of them.
Rangers and fighters.
Okay. I see. Okay, so it's not too bad. You want to do green egg. Hang on, which is aggressive? Oh, it's lunge. Okay.
Need a cool Tom. Thank you.
Alright. Okay, this makes some sense. I just need to remember what's aggressive, defensive, accurate, whatever. Call in 5? So I guess I want to stop attacking a couple seconds before. New call? I see.
Any more healers hiding? No.
Can the attacker attack the healer and the runner, or just the ranged and
No, just
fighter?
your 2.
Ranged and fighter just attacky units. One's ranged, one's melee. But I can vibe over here, right? I can just sort of chill.
Watch out, Anathan, you might die. Here you go.
New call? Red egg? Think of all the eggs you could be picking up. I think you get bonus points for getting the right egg. I don't know how much it is there.
Watch out, Tom. You could die.
Hey Tommy,
That was a close one.
can I have a bit of healing? I'm running
Come
low.
on.
You're full health.
No, I'm running low.
No, I
I'm-
must heal myself.
Can I drink from the pool? I need to be a healer.
You don't know how. How do you drink from a pool?
I don't. I have no idea. I'm not a healer
You
anymore.
can't squat.
I forgot. Oh, when you... Oh, new call. When you taunt, it fucks around with the thing. Oh, it's tied to your, like, leg. Oh, God! That's weird. Alright, new call in 5?
I think we're done, right?
I'm guessing you don't care about what egg you have. Yeah. Alright, that was fun. Drift Nightbot's the most subscribed user on Twitch. It's very possible, isn't it? Accurate. That's stab, isn't it? So wait,
Yeah,
do I not even want to bother with arrows?
No, you don't need arrows, because you haven't got a bow.
Yeah, because you're not doing ranged.
It's just ranged is the best, because it attacks from ranged.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, my range level's better than my offensive. Should I not bring my... Oh, I guess it doesn't use bolts, does it? It uses arrows. Can you call in 5? Controlled? I don't have controlled. Do I? No, I don't have a controlled, Tommy.
You do. It's a stabby, right? Like a control, like...
Stab
or
says
maybe you
accurate.
don't.
Yeah. Oops.
Fine, just ignore my.
I'm just gonna vibe around then, yeah. I'd boot that Linux guy, complete noob. Who is this Cryptical 44? You're being bullied. Red.
1 second.
Egg. New call. Alright, should I have bought... What does controlled? Spit... Dagger? Question mark?
No.
Just the whip. Whip does it at least.
Whip, D-skimmer.
Oh, scimitar.
Dragon longsword probably does, I assume. Where's the...
Longsword or
Is there another
rune
healer?
scimitar, I don't. New call in 5?
Crackers.
Yeah, I can't do anything on this. You're just some random noob at the game. Is this true, Cryptical 44? You
I
have
hate noobs.
2 numbers in your name. Alright. Oh, is attacker normally the slowest because you have to kill twice the amount of enemies?
Yeah.
I'd argue that defender is the slowest.
Defender has the potential to be the fastest. Honestly, usually healer is the slowest, I find.
Yeah.
You have to split yourself up so much.
Because you don't have it. No, it's because you don't have enough food, so you generally have to go back to get stuff.
Oh
But,
yeah.
Yeah, defender can also be. I feel like defender has like it can be the fastest, but it can also absolutely be the slowest, like by far. And
You
most
cool?
of the time in random parties, the defenders don't really know what they're doing. So.
Can I shoot the egg launcher?
Is there? Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It always lags, but I was like, is there a healer somewhere?
Is this your friend, Linux, or is it just some random person bullying you?
Yeah, he's a friend.
Okay, just double checking, because he was being very specific.
It's alright, Lennox. Tell me when you want me to ban him permanently.
I was like, is
I
this
love
either your
banning
friend,
people.
or just some very weird person? Hang on, I can't attack these boys anymore. Alright. Oh. You have to forgive me, I was being inefficient there. New call?
Oh shit, hold on.
Bloody controlled. Should I just leave and get like a longsword between the next wave so I'm not useless? Or...
If
'Cause-
you've got one.
Well, in the last wave I'll need to attack stuff if we squish off one of the fighters. You are
Yeah.
his baby daddy. Is this... Would you describe it, your relationship in such a fashion?
No comment on that one.
I'll just
New call?
I'll just stay quiet on that.
This poor man just wants to play some bloody barb ass.
Bah.
Bah. Bone appetite.
Is it just those 2 healers in the north, right?
There's a penance fighter here as well.
Are there any runners on the left?
There's a runner in the top middle. New call in 5? New call now? Bloody
Nothing
controlled.
nothing on the left. There's one running down the mid.
Oh, you can do everything.
2, and one in the south.
Why am I worried? They don't attack him. Stop this. I need to turn off like auto. What's it called?
Retaliate.
Auto retaliate.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
It's on your combat.
Oh.
Options.
Auto retaliate off. There we go.
Wow, look at me doing your job for you, Tom.
Should I go and run and get a longsword, or do you think it doesn't matter?
For now, I still don't think it matters that much.
By the way, I
There's
don't
two
think I have
attackers.
one.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just go then.
And I'll hopefully level up once for the final.
Alright, I'm starting to get a bit of a hang on it. Oh, I see. They want you to run up the left because the way that they spawn in means that then you
Yeah,
can group all the
yeah.
healer stuff. That's I see.
Can I get a call, please?
Oh, sorry.
There's a one healer in the top left that's made his way over. That's probably my fault.
That's okay.
By probably, I mean it is my fault. New call in 5.
Server's lagging? No.
My music's gotten really quiet as well.
I'm back.
Hello.
There's the runner ignoring my traps.
So I think the lure range for like
Called in
level
5.
1 is like 2, so 2 squares ish.
Call now. Well,
Wormies.
I can try and like. So you can't use prayer in this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. New call in 5.
1 second.
Oh, there's a fighter down here.
There do be a few. Fight to the death one.
Can you do this minigame at earlier combat levels, or do you think you'll die too much?
You can. I've seen.
Can
low
you just
levels.
make your healer's life very stressful?
Yeah.
New
They
call?
have to follow you all around all the time.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they're here hiding anywhere.
Pride lion. How about a lion champ? Chomp chomp. Oh, there's a horn of glory. What does he do?
It does all the calls. So if you get, if you do your job, you can go there and you can just do all the calls on your own.
Oh, so okay, I see.
When is that?
Call out. Accurate. Crackers. Green egg. Poison tofu. Oh, that's quite cool.
That up.
So is the idea that, like, originally when they made this, they thought the fifth person might not do too much. They wanted to at least give him something.
Yeah. So if you do your job before, then you've got that.
That's not bad. He keeps telling me I haven't done it. It also doesn't show me a timer anywhere. Except in the very top left there's a timer that just says walk here when I go over it. How many are left? Is it just the runners?
Yeah.
Do I just want to
Painting
call
this.
tofu crackers or worms?
Yeah. Just do.
The
yeah,
shield, yeah. I've run out of gin and tonic, by the way.
So have I. Level up.
I could go get more, but... How about we do, at the under 10 we go get more alcohol.
Hey, man.
Does that work?
Do you need someone to like body block for you for the defender? It looks like several defenders or several runners got past this round.
Yeah, no.
So, try and drop stuff on the trap. Like, drop like 4 bait on the trap first, and then lead a trail from the cave as you're running up towards the cave, and it can be any bait. And then
Yep.
grab your logs, and then go back to the
Or
trap.
like, yeah, and make sure you drop like 2 or 3 bad food, like
Hey,
about
Barbarian.
2 tiles behind the trap. That helps catch stragglers when you're trying to fix.
Is it essentially body block?
But yeah, we can body block as well when we get finished. All right, let's go.
What? You want to
Yeah,
do
if
easy?
you want me to, like collector doesn't technically need to collect eggs. I can just body block and it's less stressful for you.
Oh, sorry,
Don't
I've
worry
done-
about them getting cross.
I've done the same thing again. I've walked up
Okay,
the middle.
Cool, Tom.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
I think the range is the most dangerous, right? Call him 5. How's it going, Bike Rami?
Click this fast.
Or should I say, pizza?
Cool, thank you.
How's the young long dog? Oh, did I tell everyone that my sister got a dog?
You didn't tell me.
Tommy, my sister got a dog the
What
other
kind
day.
of dog?
He
cockapoo?
looks like a is it a lurcher or a pointer? What kind of dog is greyhound? Like it's not a greyhound.
Oh yeah,
What?
probably a lurcher, right?
Yeah, he looks lurchery. I think they got him from
You're gonna die.
yeah, I'm gonna run away.
Oh, you're gonna die? Oh, fuck.
They got him from a one of the various.
Run to the pool, run to the pool, run to the pool, run to the pool. Because I haven't actually filled the pool.
Oh shit! One of the various charities in London. Don't remember which one. Hey, brother. Sorry, I'm not able to heal from the spring as I don't know how that works. Thank you.
Yeah, only the healer can heal directly from the spring.
Anna, who's playing collector right now?
Linux.
The third person.
Well, you know, like voices aren't really super distinctive, so
Yours is American.
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you say grass?
Grass?
There we go. Lurcher is a sighthound mixed with another long dog. Long dog is 2 sighthound or more mix. Okay. I'm not sure what kind of dog it is. I don't know if they know either, considering he's from a rescue shop. But he's a black long dog, and he is lovely.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name. Oh,
And Tom, I'm body blocking a runner at the exit.
oh, my health's gone a
whenever
bit
you're
low.
done with your current crop.
My health's quite low, Tommy.
Okay, sorry.
Say?
Just scream, because I'm not paying attention, because I'm too busy trying to click really fast.
Hey, brother. Yeah, I know.
Woolen, if you hide by the cannon, they can't hurt you.
Oh, should I just do that next time?
Yeah.
I think this is accurate, isn't it? But yeah, no, he's a nice dog. He's a wiener dog. Okay, no. My sister's dog
I need
isn't
to
a
call
sausage
Tommy.
dog.
Oh yeah.
I do like a good dash hound though. But it's quite sweet. There were like a bunch of pictures in the family WhatsApp, of which there's 10, of course. Of the long dog with all his new treats and biscuits and going on walks in his little jumper and stuff. You want to be collecting green eggs alongside baked pig. It's a reference to Dr. Swewis. Hi, Blank. But you're doing well, Army. I think we killed everything we need to, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm still body blocking a runner.
Oh, I'll do that as well, actually. Hang on.
No, don't walk on my tile.
Not even near it.
No, just directly on it. If there's 2 people stacked on the same tile, enemies can sometimes run through.
Can I go 2 to your right?
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
need
Just
to
not
move
directly
too.
on the tile when I'm body blocking.
So this one here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this one here okay?
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're not directly on the tile,
Okay.
because then
He can
The
run
game-
through it.
collision breaks a little.
Oh dear. You always love arguing with old men that your dog isn't a pedigree greyhound because he's too big, and you're like, are you sure? I have his family tree and it goes back to the 1700s, definitely your greyhound. Wait, are greyhounds typically small?
They're not big.
They've always been bred for running, right? Like in the literal sense, right?
Yeah.
Like, they were never used for hunting, were they? Or were they used for, like... No, because they're not gun dogs, are they? Old men always know best. Who was it that was...
Woolen, your Your auto retaliate's off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Several missed attacks, so just be cautious of that.
Wait, hang on. How do I check that again?
You've closed the window, so you can't.
Oh. Several
But,
missed attack.
Yeah, so just remember to click off when you're at the coming to the end of the thing.
Okay. Yeah, I must have missed a couple.
It'll just speed up the torso process a lot, so.
Yeah, that's my mistake. I'm gonna run left this time. So you go. Yeah, no, I've definitely missed a few times.
Scream when you're half health.
What do I do? Like, I whisper when I'm at full health.
Yeah. Don't talk when you're at full health, woman. You've no right.
Calling food?
Sorry, you can't talk.
Unless?
Can't believe you've already broken the law.
Yeah, I haven't been hit yet. I'm trying to be more careful about wasting attacks. All different sizes, ideally medium size is best for racing, but DJ is super big for some reason. I forgot he was called DJ. Me long son? DJ?
I was just about to say, you were just about to go over the accent and the long sun.
DJ
Because
me
you
long
always
son.
do this.
Oh, I love
all
it
the
though.
time.
Oh, Red, new call. Okay, so I'm just gonna sit here and just, I guess, run up to the cannon. I probably should get something to help with this. There are no eggs in the hopper. Cool. That's just fine. Who was it? Was it you, Army, or was it Small, who was like, there's some old man said something rude to them, and you were like, well, actually, and then said something big and epic. New call, sorry?
Oh, sorry, accurate.
Ah, cool.
I'm just... Tom, I'll just chill by the exit so don't have to worry about any runners.
Okay, thank you.
Sound like you're having fun, Tom.
Is loving
Not
defender.
Can't wait to never have to do this again.
See you in 6 days once I've worked out how attacker works.
You never get to leave
Oh,
this place.
weird. I could have sworn that the runners could only
Oh,
go
new call,
through a certain tile. Huh, okay.
Did you think they could only go down a certain path?
Yeah, I could have sworn like the tile I'm setting on was the only one thing I should go through, but apparently not, because one slipped past me. That's unfortunate.
Do you lose a lot of points when one gets past, or just a couple?
3 points per to a max of -30.
Oh man. New call him 5. He was good at racing in terms of speed, but because he was big and clumsy, he bonked into other dogs all the time. He continued to race it because he liked it despite not winning much. Oh, that's sweet. He was a good run boy. Him try his absolute best. He is, of course, your long son, right? I was clearing my YouTube subs the other day because I realised that after the last half a year I haven't been able to see any subs because I've been subbed to about 40 different VTubers. And I realised that I'm still subscribed to Biker Army's Hidden Dog channel. And I was like, where's the post spinner?
Can't unsubscribe from that one.
I'm like 10% of your audience. I'm looking for these videos. Seems like only benefits. He's a good boy.
Eventually the red egg will be called, but alas, today is not the day.
No red eggs on this round.
Has it just been blue?
I mean,
green?
you could poison them, right? Poison's fine.
Yeah, I think there are green eggs in there, but it's
New calling
slower than
too?
just luring it over.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go and sit at the horn.
Anathan's he's on horn duty.
I guess
He
I'll
loves-
sit. by the
Anathan loves
entrance.
blowing things. That's one thing I know about Anathan. He loves to blow.
Don't know what that means. You have a video of him racing and he runs into another dog and yeets himself and flips upside down and still gets up to finish the race. What a good boy. He's deserved many a moon of rest for his efforts on the track.
Tom, like if you stick bad food behind the trap, like the runners will always
You cool?
book it
Oh.
straight north.
Okay.
And that just helps herd them a bit. Yeah.
Everyone good on their rolls for now?
Is it failed attacker attacks that I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Okay, so I only got 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not bad.
And I only lose 1 point.
Biker James has come.
Where is he? I hope to retire another long dog next year. Oh, he's here! Wait, did you tell him he could play?
No, like 2 hours ago, but I just realised that he DM'd and was like, oh, you're doing that now if you need a guy. See you later, James.
You're allowed to say but. Look at this, I'm learning. I'm going the right way.
Alright. Everyone scream if you're half health.
I just sneeze.
No, you're not. You must scream.
I had to get up from that sneeze. Did you hear that?
Can I get a cool Tom?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Cool Tom is Tom with trousers on. Right, you calling 2?
Ah,
Worms.
crap, didn't time it correctly.
Expect. Oh, it's aggressive, huh? God, there's a lot of things this way. Is this wave 8?
9.
9?
This is 9.
Okay.
This is like the hardest wave with mobs in. So.
Yeah, because 10 is significantly scaled down. 10 is like equal to like 5 or something.
Call him 5? My health's getting a little low. Tommy?
Okay.
You call him 5?
To a cannon. Where are you?
Call now?
What?
Can you heal me as well?
Yeah, come. To the
Thank you, Tommy. Wait, do I get full health from that or just a lot?
I healed you twice.
Oh, thank you.
Like the health scales off healer level. It's like 10 per healer level.
Oh.
I'm level 2.
You call him 5?
Click faster.
Call now? I apologize.
Control.
Yes, I'm sorry. You hope to retire another long dog neck year or so, long army. Can you just get like 20 greyhounds? Buy like a field somewhere? Just let them do their thing. You could set up like one of those cool arenas where they have all the dogs playing together and running through like chambers together. They always do that. New call in 2? I can do that. I was like instinctively trying to check people's health because of that like other time I was playing healer.
I might have released this runner underneath you, Linux.
Looks like it's holding, so.
It's because I had to
Oh,
move.
nope.
You call him 5?
Oh, yep, you got past.
It's because when I used the item, it put me there, and I was like, oh, okay.
Call now?
Yeah. Okay, it's
It was
fine. One winner is
unfortunate.
the end of the world. One winner isn't the end of the world. I could stand to use a little health though.
No, you're fine, I thought. You got like 50 or 60.
Okay. Oh, 60.
I think we don't have to kill anything
I
anymore,
get
do we?
stacked out though.
We're good, aren't we, Linux?
You'd do well to get stacked out by like 4 healers. I'd like to see it.
Well, mostly just queen, you know, just make sure I'm topped off before then.
You cool?
Oops.
Should I stand by the exit and hope that no one gets through? The healers can't go through, is it just the runner?
It's just the
Yeah,
runner.
just the runners.
Is someone at the horn? Or is it, I'm probably better off down here, aren't I? I'll just sit here. You call him 5? You call?
That runner might go through because I'll have to heal one.
Oh,
You moved anyway.
fuck.
Stand there for a sec.
Thanks, brother. He's not just going to choose to go back, is he? Yeah, he's gone.
Alright.
He's gone through.
No, when a runner goes through, it just spawns at the top and starts running again.
Oh, so he just gets points when he runs through and he just goes infinitely until he wins.
Well, we lose points. 3 points per runner to a maximum of minus 30.
I see. So their job is literally just to run through repeatedly. Oh, the little
Pretty
cunt.
much, yeah.
I'm doing a shit job at this. I'm actually not helping at all. I'm just extending the inevitable. By the way,
It's fine. I'll just. Oh.
I'm having
okay,
a lot of
just
fun
one of
doing
them.
this, by
Okay.
the way.
Do I have enough red eggs to kill them all?
I don't know.
God, Tommy, you're running at like light speed there. What happened?
Animation look.
You just zoomed.
I'll do it again.
Alright, I'm gonna go bloody toot that
Let
horn.
me go. Nyong.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go.
The tutor's already there.
Do we need 2 healers for this wave?
I mean, I might let somebody die. We'll see. I think we can wing it.
I only have
Um,
233 as
I'm
the
level
attacker.
2, so I don't know. We'll wing it.
Okay.
We'll try our best.
I mean, if we do this, if we all spam cannon, we can kill the queen before it kills us.
What does
Yeah.
the attacker do again?
You put spikes on.
Yeah. So,
So
you can gather spikes from these petrified mushrooms, and then
Okay. Apply those to the egg and then give those to the collector?
defender.
The defender. Okay. Oh, Chad, yeah. You cool? Well, you know. Sometimes I'm just not needed. I guess I can collect mushrooms.
No, just hide.
Well, I
Just
mean,
don't take damage. You can't do anything right now, really, right?
collect the mushrooms. It's fine. Collect
Okay.
spikes. I need 8 of them anyway.
Um,
How long do they
I
take to
think we can
respawn?
try 4 eggs.
New call in 2. Lovely.
I get a call, Tom.
Oh, sorry. Worms.
New call in 5. Oh, Pocky, hey! Thank you for 7 months, man. New call. Thank you, Pocky. Oh, lovely.
Have fun.
I'm at half health, but I don't think you need to worry about it right now.
I was already healing you. I was already doing it.
I say half. I saw 50, and I guess my brain thought that meant half. It's not what that means. Thank you, Pocky. Yeah, I'm definitely a worse attacker than I was a healer. Probably doesn't help that I can't do about a quarter of the time. You cool?
It's okay.
Alright.
You know what you offer, Willen?
Friendship.
You remind us to toot our own horns.
I remind
That's what's
you
important.
I remind you of the good old days when the Dragon Medhelm was the coolest thing on the blog.
I remember as a small young thing that got his first membership, I went to Fire Giants to get that rare drop of a Dragon Medhelm because they were worth 1 million gold.
A whole million?
1 million gold.
1 million. You cool?
That was an insane amount of money to me.
That still seems like quite a lot.
What do I need to do on the Penance Queen?
You need to put spikes on the thing.
Wait, you also an
And
attacker?
to do?
Yeah, you're both
Is it
attackers.
lava?
You dip in lava, yeah.
Okay.
I guess
there a
we can
healer
only
still alive
take
somewhere?
The spikes. Yeah, there's one like way up top.
Ah,
He's coming to the left. Oh, never mind. He's just hanging.
he's
Who's our
vibing.
collector, sorry?
Linux's.
So Linux gives me... No, wait. Linux gives the healer the egg, who is Tomu. Tomu gives me and... Anathon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The egg. We put
I mean,
spikes in it and give them to
Woolen,
Tom.
If you already have the spikes,
I have
might
the
as well
spikes,
pass them
yeah.
off to you.
I have a little
Yeah.
spikes, yeah.
Alright, that one's gonna die, so Queen's coming up.
Can you heal
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I'm just grabbing some stuff.
Hi, True Boy. I do like this like nice 2001 animation.
Is there another healer somewhere?
No, you got it.
Oh no.
No. Queen just takes a bit.
God, the
Alright.
queen's kind of scary.
I will be vibing by the poison pool.
Who just... Okay. So I will wait to get the eggs off Tom.
Yeah, stand near me, Woolen. Stand near, next
is
to this
there a-
lava pool.
Is there a final, or is there a number of eggs you want me to get, or should we just try 4? I think we can manage it with
We can try 4, I guess.
Okay. This 4 is already pretty safe, so... Let's see, where...
Who was I giving the eggs to again, sorry?
Tom.
Tom, right? Yeah, okay.
Who do I give the eggs to?
Me.
And Woolen.
You're both standing on top of each other. You need to split up, yeah. Here you are. This is kind of fun, but kind of strange. Hello, Rev. Your king has arrived. You are everyone's king, Rev.
Okay, everyone gather by the cannon and spam the Omega Egg.
So click on shoot egg launcher and then spam like now, or
Yeah, just keep spamming. Once everyone's there.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, loading.
Did we get it?
Nope. Okay.
we got some.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's because of host. I'm pretty sure it's the host that doesn't need to do it. Because I
Well,
didn't
like-
do it last time.
How are you supposed to load the eggs then?
I think collector's fine just loading them.
'Cause,
I
like
just
I
think it's
can't
just
I can't
host
shoot and load at the same time. So
Oh,
The video that we both watched said that the host can't, so it's
yeah.
maybe always wrong.
I don't think it matters about loading. I think it's just you just need to click it.
okay, whatever. Four more should do it.
You're vibing,
Yeah.
Ref. I mean, we're not losing much time. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
In the whole scheme of things, it's nothing
And we're
compared to
not
like a
we're
run.
not dying, so it's all good.
That's what you think. Alright, 4x. Where's Tom? Here's Tom. There you go, Tom.
Yeah, you can just all go to the once you get that. Ignore
Got
me.
to
I
get
can just
launcher.
drink it up all.
No, I don't want to give it to the queen spawn. I want to give it to me.
So I'm gonna wait for the call, and then once the call's done, we all click Omega, right? When you're ready.
Yeah, you guys do. I don't.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, loading.
We did it. Hell yeah.
Augers.
I'm gonna see my totals now. I am
I've got enough defender points.
nice.
Huzzah.
I'll get enough healer next time. My defender's 10, Tom. Moy.
Well, yeah, because you get
Fun.
5
You haven't
points
played it
for
yet.
every queen kill.
I haven't
Yeah.
My attacker is on 313, so I might play attacker for like a couple turns as the second one, and then either switch to defender or collector, whoever wants to
I
switch.
can do a heal. Defender seems way too scary. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, if you want, I should be able to do pretty fast defenders. It's been a little while, but I should be able to manage.
I love having
no,
a like prem gamer.
I'd prefer attacker or collector because those are the ones I don't have level 5 yet, and I want to get diary. But no rush on that, so I can do whatever.
Oh, minigame diaries must be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, this one is because you have to be 5 in every single roll. So
It makes sense that it would be a diary though. You get like something.
It's
for
an
game
elite
mix.
requirement, and it's really nice for master clues. So yeah, well, it's fine.
yeah.
I'm gonna run attacker until I'm about like 350, I guess, because then I'll get plus 20 from the other two finishes, right?
Do you need to do defender again, Tom? Or are you moving on?
I've done defender now.
Alright, that's alright.
God, you sound so done.
You sound like you're done with defender.
Done with this game.
Do you want to
me-
do?
Yeah.
You could do. Who wanted to do healer?
Me, but let me check something real quick.
Okay.
I'll do collector.
Do collector. Okay.
So the collector just run around picking up eggs and
Yeah, pick up the right eggs, but you only need to pick up reds. If I'm honest.
Yeah, reds, maybe greens.
Yeah.
Blues are just actively bad.
Greens
makes
if you
sense.
feel like clicking. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
blues are bad. They break the game. Yeah.
When I played collector with Tom, I'm pretty sure I picked up so many bloody eggs. I felt so good with myself. And now seeing that
And
video,
yeah,
I feel
you
like I
get
was wasting.
bonus points for picking up eggs. So if you want to slightly speed up the torso process, pick
You
up
can
all
pick them up
the
and
eggs.
drop them.
This guy is just like, what the fuck is going on here? Is this your friend?
Surfish
yes,
44.
that's my friend.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this random guy comes in.
Yeah.
I think Anathan's dead.
That's fine. Is that an emote or is that an item that I see
That's
turn
an
to
emote.
buy?
Should I wait?
Is it emote for like completing 1,000 elite scrolls?
300 hearts?
300 hard. Yeah.
My god. I dropped my heart on the floor earlier, by the way, in like the bank, the one that I couldn't do.
So what role do you want me to be?
Probably attacker, right?
Okay.
back on defender. How's this happened?
I'm doing attack.
How's
attack.
this
No, no, no,
happened?
like, if you want, I can take defender.
No,
like,
because
it's just
I'm only level 3, so I need to get up anyway.
okay. Well, okay. Nice thing about defender though is that levels 4 and 5 don't actually improve anything.
They're not. That's not nice.
Like they don't. Well, no. That means that you're already effectively level 5.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
see.
So like the
I'm as good
your-
as it
your-
gets.
Your like the attraction, the range, the lure range is already maxed out for you.
Okay, brilliant.
Forgot what role I was for a second.
Cool down. Oh, cool! I get to help. So is bow the only one weapon you can take that has everything on it?
Or
just the
there's
long
several
sword, maybe?
weapons.
Yeah.
It's just like bow is just convenient because it provides all the arrows, so you always have all 4 styles,
And you get to use void. Which,
and you get to use void. Yeah.
You cool?
yeah, I think I'm done. Oh, sorry,
I'm
that's
nowhere
cool.
near done. I messed up.
Who's left? Oh, it's
No,
Savannah.
it's, the healer just takes a long time, Anything.
Yeah, healers should be the slowest.
You gotta work on the zoomy clicks, but because when you stock up and everything, it's in random places in your inventory.
Yeah, but I fed that thing the wrong food.
that-
Because I was like, oh, he gives dude this worms in the video. I'm gonna do that as well. And then suddenly it's like, oh, you've been penaltied 15 times. Alright, cool.
Theoretically, if I'm like a little bit off, I could just go into any random server and just do wave 1 over and over again to get like another like 50 points, right?
I mean,
Because wave 1 is like easy, right?
You would upset your team members.
Yeah,
Oh, you would, wouldn't you?
and also wave 1 is a very low amount of points.
I get 15 for it last time. I feel like if I need a little bit. Oh, new call, sorry.
yeah, go cool, Anything. Thank you.
I'm just thinking about it in the sense that like if we have to do a whole run through just to get a couple points.
Yeah.
Is that all of them? Oh no, there's a highlighter up here. I'm stupid. Can I get there in time? No. New call.
Yeah, second benefit of using range.
Yeah. New call now. Ooh, red egg.
Jump, jump.
354. So I could maybe start. I'll do one more
One
and then
more
I'll
wave.
switch. Yeah, just to make sure. Oh fuck! I keep going down the middle like at full. Well, have fun, Linux. I will pretend to help.
Jump, jump.
You calling through? Hey, Turbo again. Is that all of them? New
No, there's
call?
a random fighter out there.
Yeah,
somewhere.
I've got the fighter.
Okay.
He's mine.
Wait, can other monsters get trapped in the thing, or is that just by chance?
No. So yeah, Tomo, if you stand on the trap while fixing it, and you have bait in front of you, and then you just step off the trap, and all the runners die at once. That just
Okay.
speeds up the whole thing.
So when repairing, then where's the? Oh,
So like, what I'd like to do is,
Oh, I've got
I
enough.
put 2 bad bait behind, like 4 good bait on the tile in front.
yeah.
And it's 2 good bait, and then 2 bad bait on the hammer. I grab hammer, I grab log, I run on top of the trap, and I fix the trap while on top of it. I wait for all of the runners to cluster, and I walk off the trap, and they all die.
Ah. Well,
Uh,
one
well-
can now do defender.
Yeah, I'll do defender. I need to get that. I need to get that. Bloody 100 of those. Okay, Can you give us a quick run through on Defender? I
Okay.
poison the
actually,
traps
Actually, you know,
and fix them, right?
Oh, Woolen, if you want, I can. What you want? If you want, you can do attacker one more round, and during the downtime between rounds, I can like show you the tiles to mark where to place food.
Yeah, go on
That
then.
might be best.
Or if there's a
Well, it's
second
probably-
defender.
I could be a collector actually. I need
Yeah, you
points
could
on
just
that
go
still.
second defender, I guess. But I don't know. It's whatever, really.
I need points on collector and defender. Collector, I need like 150.
Okay, I'll just. Or Woolen, if you wanna just follow me, because I guess I'm doing defender this round.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so I want to choose defender, do I?
Or attacker, I don't care.
I'll just do defender because you get points in it anyway, don't you?
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
sorry about this. Go on then,
Okay,
defender.
so the thing about defender is that you just have to do it very fast. So so I put I put 2 bad food on this tile.
Here, what, like this one here?
4 good food on. Yeah, I can go through them again afterwards.
No, I think I've got
I
it.
put 2 good food on this tile, and I put like 4 bad food on this tile. I grab the hammer, I grab the logs, and I run back to the trap. And at this point, the trap is usually broken.
Right.
So I walk on the trap,
Oh, sorry. It's tofu.
I fix it, and then I just chill here and wait for all the runners to come over here.
So bad over here would be
Assuming I
anything
set it
but
up there.
crackers, right?
Anything but here. And apparently I screwed up the lure because there's 2 runners just chilling over there. This is unfortunate.
So is it bad, good, hammer? Is that the idea? Worms?
If memory serves, yeah, I'll
Shit.
double
Oops,
check.
Bad behind the trap, good in front. Bad behind the hammer,
behind
good
the
next to it. Then you come over here, you repair the thing if you need to. And then you put down new bad. So bad here would be anything but tofu. You put 2 of those there. New call? What does defender need? Okay. So I put my good stuff here. I put my bad stuff here. I don't have any more good stuff, so I guess I'll just grab... You only need 1 hammer, right? After that, you just need to pick up logs.
Yeah, only 1 hammer.
So the very
And,
first run, you grab that.
Yeah,
Oh, we
you'll
did it.
usually need 2 to 3 logs.
Okay, I think I've got an idea. So it's bad, good, hammer, logs, then repair.
Or other way around, I believe. Bad, good, bad.
Okay, so it's bad next to the hammer.
Yeah, let me double check. It's been a while since I've done defender, so let me make sure I'm not
Please,
feeding you misinformation.
One of you needs to leave so the counter doesn't do the thing.
Oh, I'll...
For
Yeah,
Agent Rose.
I need to switch off defender.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I think I got the idea. As long as you just follow the route, it should be fine.
We got a cheerleader.
I know.
Hey, Biker James. Between, like, when the timer changes, is the
sorry.
stuff that used to be good still considered good? Or does it disappear at one?
it's when you drop it, that's when it's determined. So,
So-
just if it's dropped and it's good, it stays good.
Okay, okay. Good, bad, good, good, bad. What's he wearing there? Hi, Biker James.
Vanishes into thin air.
Alright. That tile marking is quite useful. You want to use poison worms? So I put my worms here. Did you say 2 good or 2 bad, 2 good?
I usually do 2 bad, 4 good, and then excess good, and then drop the bad on the hammer usually.
Okay.
I just realised I could have been using special attack all this time. Stupid magic short bow.
New call? Alright, I get the idea. And at this point the thing will have broken, so I need to go back and fix it. And then you just repeat, and then if you need more stuff, you go back to the thing.
Yeah, you shouldn't need more, especially if you're like stacking them so they all die at once. But I screwed it up when I was trying to show it, so.
Ah, fuck. Are there any runners this time? New call?
Oh, crap.
do I need? Crackers. So I want to put good stuff here. I don't even know if there's any runners still. Are they
Yeah,
maybe?
there's one.
Oh,
one.
Do I need to try and lure him back? Do I
Yeah.
to
Or
put-
you can just use the trap on the
And then
west
there's,
side.
there's one south east as well, one that you probably want to go grab first. I've got
Yeah.
this one.
Just pop some good stuff near this trap.
Oh,
If
and
you
there's,
want,
there's another one
Roland,
coming
if you
through
just want to
there.
like stick bad food,
Yeah, don't use that trap one. Just bring them back to the east trap.
How do I bring them back? I just put them from them
Yeah,
to
just do a
the.
trail from them to there.
yeah, just stick bad food all across the back line, and they'll wander over.
The back line is in down here or by the
Just, like,
trap?
yeah, just
There's
south,
one going down the mid.
all over the south side.
Okay.
Just don't step on my top. Oh, never mind.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
You can probably block that
Well,
one, and
well,
if you
because-
get in front of it, you can stop its forwards.
New call?
Yeah. So
Do I want to use any meat to get
don't
back,
put
or
it, like,
just the
on
good
the-
ones?
you can use they'll sense if there's bait around in the vicinity around them, and they'll automatically just go over there. So you don't need to put it directly in front of them. You can put it a bit off to the side.
What? Sorry, what do I need to use? Who's calling?
Oh, trackers. Oh, sorry.
That's right. So I just need to bait him towards the trap. I make like a little line towards it.
And if you drop bad food, they just book it straight north, so you can use that to kind of maneuver them around.
Okay.
We've got two going down the mid now.
Okay, you want to be using... I don't... It's just me that has it right now, right? Is it... Are they both baited? Or is there another
We
one?
can,
They both seem to be
If
running...
collecting those red eggs, we can speed this up a bit.
yeah, we're shooting the red eggs in, and we can collect some more red
Okay.
eggs now.
Oh, what do I need to get?
Yeah, pick up some more red eggs, Tom, and then put them in this one.
Or it's blue right now.
Oh no, it's
but-
blue now. Unlucky.
Alright, this one's probably going to get...
That one's getting lured up there. You need to fix your trap.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I do have logs, so it'll be fine.
You can shoot reds from this one, Tom, as well.
Is that going to get him?
Yeah, probably will. Oh,
Is that it?
I think so.
Alright, I'm getting the very, very loose idea, but I see exactly what Tom was complaining about. Hi, Biker James. Oh, he's wearing a
It's-
different hat.
He's got his void on now. He's got his real outfit on. You know what, Biker James? This is what I think. Nyum.
Anything but crackers on this. Good ones here. Bad things here. No, wait, good things still here. New call in 5. Is the idea with this route... New call? Is the idea with this route that you're trying to lure them towards the trap, I guess, where you put the bad ones
Yeah,
and
you
the
want to
good
make sure
ones?
that they stay on the east side. That's the idea behind like the trail.
So bad stuff here. Good stuff here. Good stuff here. New call in 5.
How many points do you need to get to level 5?
Too many.
Cumulatively, or
New call.
Oh shit. Ah,
Oh.
Can we get the... Thank you.
Oh, sorry, have I not called it? It's worms. It's worms. Healer. Oh, it's tofu. I don't know why it's not gone through. Sorry. I don't know why I was saying worms either. That's probably why I was clicking the wrong one, honestly.
You just get so stressed out doing Defender that your brain just like stops working.
So I was getting confused, yeah. Like I was saying one thing, but I was
there's-
thinking the other.
Trackers.
a runner juked me by the exit. I couldn't block him. I'm sorry.
Heal me. I might die. More points for you.
Can I just not keep spamming these?
No, I'm full health. I wasn't close. I was
Ah.
8 health.
New call?
I was 8 health down, anything. It's scary for me. I've already died to the mole today.
Man,
Come back here, Mr. Runner. Look at this. There's a lovely little tofu over here. How
Oh,
about...
tofu? Yum.
Oh, he was
You got yourself
poisoned.
Killed, you got yourself killed by the mole like when I stepped away from the computer. What happened? Were you just flicking and missed? or-
No, I just assumed it was going for Woolen still because it like was walking like it, so it dug under and it was walking over aggressively, like it was like as if
You
it was
cool?
targeting someone, but it was targeting
Wow.
Woolen. It was
Ah.
targeting Woolen before, so I just assumed it was going for him, so I slapped it and it just smacked me for 1 damage. I couldn't believe it. I knew it would happen. I knew it was gonna happen, but I thought it would happen if I missed a prey flick or something.
Oh, he's wearing new armor again. What is
No
that?
flippers. No flippers.
Alright, you need poisoned worms.
I don't pay attention if there's no
Crackers.
flippers.
Thank you.
The Fashionscape isn't complete without flippers.
Yeah.
So I want to put bad stuff here. Good stuff here. Good stuff here.
I even got like an imbued magic short bow for this.
You call him
How
too?
Oh
dedicated
yeah,
I was.
you can spec twice and it's
Oh,
slightly
cool.
more accurate.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. I thought I may as well commit to the Barbarian assault leveling up. Not commit enough to get full void yet, but
Is Void the best for
Full
this?
Elite Void, let's
Yeah.
go. Yeah, because accuracy doesn't matter, only damage does. So
And does
like,
Void have a big bonus on it?
it's like a 2.5% per piece, I think.
You call?
yeah.
I
something
don't
like
remember
that.
exactly what it is.
Worms.
I think a runner's gone through.
So like
I didn't see one.
the whole idea is just maximize your range damage. So like Anguish, Void, and
Yeah.
or Assembler.
Oh, Tomo, I got you.
Oh my god, I nearly died. I was actually so scared.
Oh
Is there any
god.
more?
Yeah, there's some runners down here. I'm trying to bloody lure back, but they don't seem
And
to
there's
give.
a lot of healers over here
Uh-oh.
or anything as well.
Did I miss one?
Do you want me to
You
shoot?
missed 4!
This runner does not care.
I was running around and I just didn't see anything. Can you call? Alright.
I'm gonna go sit on the thing. I'm calling the Horn of Gondor now.
Oh, they just didn't die.
The runner
That's the
needs
issue. I
aid.
didn't feed them enough poison.
Runner trap doesn't need fixing, does it? Oh, it does need fixing now. Poison tofu for you.
Crackers.
Fix the bloody trap.
The Horn of Gondor.
Alright, come
One
on.
with Helm, Hammer, Hand.
Have I got all of them?
Oh
No,
no,
there's
there's
one
one
more.
by the entrance. I failed another body block.
Oh,
Like
fuck.
they're juking me really hard for some reason.
Hey, Luxie. Sorry, hello. Hi, Gloria as well. I know you're here, but like, hello.
I know you're here. But
You cool?
Oh no, he knows.
Oh, red eggs.
Like, if I was playing, when I was playing Collector, if I'd have known that runners were such a pain to deal with, that would have like focused them over like the others. I was basically picking it at random. I was like, yeah, just go with this one, I guess. Come on, you want to go into this trap, don't you? This is a lovely trap. Yeah! Got him. There's no more, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're done.
God, I'm getting
Oh,
points very slowly. Advanced breakdown, do I want to see?
now what's he got on? What's his hammer? I've never seen that hammer before in my life. But I
One-
don't care. Goodbye.
One runner got past. Moi. That's not that bad, is it?
That's okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Call. Woolen.
Hello. Oh fuck, it's tofu. I don't know. I'm like clicking the thing, but it doesn't seem to care.
It's fine, it's fine.
My bad. I need to be more careful about the fact that the game runs on like a tick system instead of like as fast as you can click. You know?
Worms. Yee.
Blunt.
Eee. Alright, let's go back and check this bloody trap. It's best not have broken while I was it's broken. God, they're chewing on all my bloody crops. Get out of here. You call him 5? Right, this is gonna
Such a
get.
good main caller one. Why didn't you main call in Highlander, huh?
I did
From
main call
Spy.
in Highlander. Worms? I did some calls. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're all getting bloody through, aren't they? No, 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 no.
It's okay, man. It just means, like, you know, the more they get through, the more you can enjoy Defender, because you get to play it for longer.
I mean, it's not the end of the world,
Yeah.
really. Like, if we lost the game for doing it, then I'd feel much worse. But if you lose a couple points and have to play, like, one more round of round 1, I don't think I care. You know?
Yeah.
Well, like there's a limit to how many points you can lose for defenders getting through. So you don't ever lose because of like you missing runners. The only way you like have to restart a round is if someone dies.
Yeah.
I think they're getting trapped now. Oh no, the trap's broken. Oh no, I should get the things.
Panic.
How are these dudes alive? I was fed them so much poison.
Well, like like for healers, try to make sure you tag all of them at least once, and then you just so you tag all of them once, and you focus one down, and you kind of
Splint.
spawn camp. That's like optimal.
The runner, is he still here? He is still here, thank God. Alright, just sit and chew on these for like 10 minutes. How about that, brother? Have a little go on that. Delicious ones.
Chomp chomp.
Chomp chomp.
Chomp,
I actually kind of like this. I know it's stressful, but it's satisfying when you have like a little mini game of your own. It's tofu. And you get into like the rhythm of it, you know?
I like blowing the horn of Gondor.
Chat, what do you think about Tommy blowing the horn constantly? How does that make you feel?
Uncomfortable.
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna go second healer here to make it better.
It's
One
a
of
stage
you-
9.
One of you plebeians leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to make the entire party. I want to play
Oh.
healer. As I cannot write my role, apparently.
Oh, I finally finished my Kandar in medium diary by doing one Barbarian assault wave.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I hadn't done a single one of these before.
Oh no.
We go.
I was looking at my Camderin
I
medium.
couldn't,
Oh no.
I didn't type it in fast enough. No.
I am here to help with the heals this time.
Oh,
Got
I'm
Mark?
solo attacking.
Yes, I'm
Right.
attacking. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It just means I'll probably be the last one to finish, unfortunately.
Maybe. But healer and stuff takes
Especially
a while.
with so many enemies.
You call in 5? You call now? Worms for you?
Oh,
Did I call Tofu? I think I
Yeah, you did. I got to. Go back and repair the bloody trap. 'Cause these little twats have decided they don't care about it. You call in 5? Call now?
Meat. There's one healer.
Oh, I don't have any wood. Hang on. There's a new call?
crackers.
Yeah. I've run out of wood, so I need to like just stall this man here for like 20 food until he I can fix it.
Did you
Hey,
get the
Ralph.
last healer? Oh, no, no.
Do I have a stable schedule yet? The stable schedule has been that with only one
Evenings.
day off, I have done a stream every single evening, yeah? No, don't take blue... heal the bloody thing. You call?
Yeah, just...
God, there's bloody blue egg on the trap. It's being a pain. I bet there's a Moonlight plugin for that.
You don't need to drop the stuff on the trap just next to it.
I know. But it's that I'm trying to walk onto the trap to heal it. Like I'm trying to repair the trap. I think I got all the runners, didn't I? Or is there still more?
No, there's one runner by the pool.
Oh, cog. So I need to put a bad food by there, do I?
Right here.
New call, sorry?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I just grab... Come away, brother. I doubt his AI is that good, is
He
it?
disappeared. He vanished.
Into what? Where did he go?
I don't know. He just vanished. He
Does the
despawned.
AI
You
just give up?
put bait right next to the door because them escaping will prioritize over them moving.
Yeah, but
So
he
I
was
want to
next to
go
the pool.
one away, do I?
Like Linux, like come here. He was
Where are you?
the pool. Oh no, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, he was next to the pool and he like escaped out. Like there was no way he could get to the door. He was like around the other side of the pool.
No, like the past 3 rounds, they've just been juking me. I've been trying to block them.
Yeah, but there's no door there. Like he just walked into a wall, like just a random wall, and vanished.
Yeah, sorry, Rev. Poisoned meat? Wait, do I need to do the same thing this round, or what?
Oh shoot. So
doesn't
it's a
mark
bit-
my
it's a
tiles
bit more
anymore.
different. Stick bad food behind and in front of the trap, and stick good food in front. It's the layout is weird for this map.
Sorry, but bad food before and in front?
Like bad food, like 4 tiles before and 4 tiles behind,
Oh, right. New call?
and then food next to the trap, and then it's kind of a really weird map, and you kind of just play it by ear.
Okay. I'll try my best.
There's one runner going down the mid.
Yeah, he's gone, Tommy. He's useless.
Meet your death, healer.
You call in 3? Hey, Shiro. You call?
Come back.
This runner is... He's bloody buggering off right off, isn't he? Probably should have asked what my job was as a defender in this map, huh?
You dunk in lava,
Lava.
I believe.
Do I dunk the spiky one in lava?
The spiky one that I passed to you in lava.
Who is passing to me? Which one of you is,
I
Chad.
am the trap.
Remember Chad.
New call.
Tofu.
Thanks, brother. This boy loves you, Tommy. He does not want to leave you be.
Yeah. I have actually 3 friends here.
Probably doesn't help that the trap's broken, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he's just running back. He doesn't care. New call in
Nice.
5.
I'm gonna
Come
do
on,
something.
just go in the bloody thing. New call now.
Worms.
Oh, he's gone. Are there any more runners? I think
No,
that's
there's
it.
not that
Isn't
many
it?
runners in this one. Alright.
Yeah, you're done with
Okay, I can just vibe.
Just like chill by the pool so the healer can top you off.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm on full, but yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I got quite lucky. I mean, I'm, run energy and all that, but actual health is fine. So I drop everything now, don't I?
Yeah.
Well, it's destroy, I guess, for mine.
Are we just gonna do 8 eggs,
If we can try, yeah.
or are we? Well, if we want to
If
like try
do
hard,
the
we-
spam, but just don't have me on the cannon. I think that's how it works.
So, would it be that I'm the one that's given the things to dunk in the poison?
Yeah, we just put in the poison. One of us can heal and one of us can poison.
Collector.
make sure that at
I
least
can
one
poison
egg
and you can heal.
The attacker just gives stuff to Woolhee, and Woolhee gives stuff to the collector, which is Linux.
No, I'm an attacker.
Chad, collector to healer, so collector to Anathan, and then Anathan to Linux, and
Yeah.
Linux to you.
Can you heal me?
And me to Anathan?
Yeah, I'll come heal you in a sec.
Yeah, defender passes it to a collector.
Anathan's
So
collector.
you'd be passing it to.
Oh,
I
Tom.
just passed them all at once. So
Yeah, just do it all at once, or as you'll get them, I guess. But...
I await the spiky eggs.
I presume there's more coming, right? We aren't just doing 2. Are we just doing 2?
I think we're doing like more, 4 at least.
Yeah, I just had to, so I wasn't sure what the plan was.
So Tom gets them. Do you want these eggs, Tom? I think.
No.
Are we doing 4 eggs, sorry, or 8? Do you remember?
I have 2 more apparently, so.
Or we can just vibe
Wait,
for a
Dylan, where are you
minute.
going?
Well, we're just having a little vibe sesh by the
Stay
queen.
over there so it's easier for me to heal.
Alright, sorry, my bad.
Right.
Alright, Tom, you should have like 8 by now, right?
I have the last.
Got 6.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, I'll give you the last 2. Tom, come back.
Or I have one more apparently. 9 should be way overkill. But okay.
Okay, so,
If you could
the
hop
node-
off my health before we can go.
Yeah,
Okay.
can you get do some healing as
I'm
well?
chilling by the
Elephant?
pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little low, but I'll wait. I'm fine. On health.
Okay.
Everyone ready?
Waiting for Linux.
Not yet.
Say when?
Ready.
Okay,
Spamming.
loading now.
Nice. Yeah, this host. As long as host doesn't do it, then.
Nice. By the way, I think last time we were doing this, I was getting healed because it kept pulling me off that screen to say
Uh-huh.
you were healed.
Did it?
It didn't happen this time.
Maybe that was it.
I definitely need to play Defender again. I'm gonna go double check. I bet I'm on like 250.
I gotta leave now. Need to be a good boy tomorrow
Oi.
morning.
That's fair.
Alright.
Have a good night. Good night, man.
Alright. See you.
See you.
Do you want to stop or do you want to try and
Bye.
find a fifth?
Wait, well, James is here if we want to do
James
it.
wants to
fifth.
play. I'm 70 away from Defender and then like a round on Collector.
Yeah. So if James is still playing, then we can carry on.
Hey, Biker James, are you around? Yes, says Biker Amy. Do you want to join Discord and I can drag you in? Oh! Sandwich lady. Bloody bread roll.
Favorite random event.
Oh, thanks for the bread roll.
No, it's Quizmaster because it's stale baguette.
Oh. Wait, who's Fish Boy? You actually took the sandwich? Oh no. You're getting BM'd for taking the sandwich. I was hungry.
Did you run away to not be recognized, Linux?
Oh no! I don't know who Fish Boy is.
It's just some guy on this random, like... What is this, like Blast Furnace world or something?
Something like that. Yeah.
So, oh yeah, so I'm gonna go play some Barber Salt by myself.
Yeah.
Sure, 1 second. Oh, Biker James.
He's here.
I can hear the call of the north. Alright. So I guess I'll do Defender for a bit until I get like another 60 points and then switch to Collector.
Okay.
I just need healer points.
Alright.
I need like a
And I'm
full
collector or
100
attacker.
That's
as
fine.
usual.
Oh, stretch.
James, what do you want to do?
You're muted. Or your thing doesn't make a noise, your mic. Or you're too far
Or
away.
he's shy.
Well, you're shy, but the noise in Discord's going green. Can you use Biker Amy's mic? 1 sec, she says. So, James is talking through Biker Amy in my Twitch chat to all of us, and I'm relaying that to you through Discord.
Yeah.
He's using my mic! Okay. Because I know your mic works, except Aid.
Right, you need to turn your accept on, Orta.
Do I not have accept Aid on? I do.
Or you need, yeah, because you got invites, so yes.
Wait, can you wear a cape here? Linux?
Yeah,
What?
I have my assembler.
Wait, have you been using that in the thing?
Yeah.
When did they add capes back in?
Wait, that wasn't a thing always?
No.
Really?
Yeah. You have it would be a roll slot in your cape slot.
Oh,
Maybe that was just the old way to do it.
Alright, I'm grabbing my assembler then.
Bakrami says he is trying his best. I apologize for the inconvenience. Don't worry. It's cool. I kind of need to wee as well. So just,
For a wee.
just pretend it's his fault that I can't use the bathroom.
Oh shit.
That's Linux. Stop trying to, like... Stop molesting me in RuneScape. Leave me alone.
Never.
I don't like this. What do you mean you're trying your best? You're just doing the push-up emote over and over.
Okay.
Alright.
Sign you up again.
Sure. Me and the squad. I like that I'm the lowest level person here by like 76. Bloody max level Tomu and then everyone else at like
I'm not max level. My
basically.
combat level's off.
Oh, my
I'm-
screen just turned off. Hang on, I think
Right,
the cable's
two
loose.
healers. Two healers, okay. It's fine.
Biker James.
any preference on which one I take?
No, no preference.
Microphone James still doesn't.
Oh,
Him.
he's changed. Never mind.
He's doing his
What
own
do you
thing.
need?
Oh, there he is.
Anything, but you know, two attackers is faster. But anything that you want to do.
Have you done Barbarian Assault? Like, have you done the whole chess piece thing?
Yeah,
He
I think
lives.
he has. He's
Yeah.
got torso. Yeah.
Okay. I'm currently doing Defender for a bit, but I would like to switch off to Collector later.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Poise meat. There you go.
Do I use the poison meat on the healers?
Yeah.
Try to tag all of the healers at least once, and that'll speed it up significantly.
And Biker James gets the AFK.
I didn't consider that, but I guess I get the best end to this. Don't I?
I mean, I've got a call.
There you go.
True.
So I want to go back and repair the trap by now. You know, Defender's not
well,
that
you don't
bad.
need to repair the trap on the first wave, because the first wave there's only 2 runners, if memory serves.
Yeah. I was just trying to get into the loop of it. But I feel like now I'm getting into it. It's actually quite fun. Like, I feel like if I was actually like a teenager or whatever in like 2005, I'd be like slamming myself to play this. I'd be like, this is quite fun. Hey, you want to know what to use? How about some poised tofu? You cool?
Do I heal people?
You go to the pool and you right click it, take from, and you fill up your vial that you have, and then you use that vial on people.
You cool in 5?
So they added capes into Barbarian Assault in
Cool now?
June 2019.
Oh, like literally like last year then.
Yeah.
What's my character doing? He's vibrating very quickly. Are there no more runners?
I will no pressure, but we're gonna follow you.
Where's the last one? Is there one at the bottom that I've missed?
There's one right at the back.
Oh, fuck.
I would recommend shift clicking the runner.
Shift clicking the runner?
Yeah, because then you can tag him.
Get right.
Oh, no.
Or shift right click.
Oh, that would have...
Yeah.
Can you follow the runner specifically?
He's gone, but head back up north and he'll respawn.
Well, shouldn't he go down the normal path then? Like the
Yeah.
intended path to the trap?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
right click and then do tag.
Shift
all-
right click the runner.
Oh, you can tag it. Oh! Oh, that is
and then
handy.
Tag all. Or tag all. You
Yeah.
need to tag all.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
tag
would be
rule's
handy.
better because it shows you where they're actually standing, whereas tag just tags it.
Okay. I think I need to do like another 1 or 2 of these. This has
Yeah,
been
So like,
fast.
so for whatever role I am, I'll usually tag the thing that I need to focus. Then that just helps reduce the, like, it helps with the visual clutter a lot.
Yeah. I think I've not actually used the tag entities ever, but I've seen other people use it. Oh, fuck, I've been destroying instead of clicking this round. I thought something was weird. There was like, there's no noise being played. Alright, I have fucked this up royally. You, I'd best hope, just can make your way back over here somehow. You cool? I mean, one of them's gotten cool at least, so something's worked. Guess the idea is you're like screwing with their AI, aren't you? Trying to get them to like run down just one side. I need to repair it now. Yeah. Blurg, hey! I made this just for you, this tofu.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna blow the horn of Condor.
Look at him. Look at this absolute fool. He just got caught by a trap. What a fool. Oh, he did it. Oh, okay. Can I switch to collector now, if possible?
Yeah, if you leave the room.
Lovely.
Right, there we go.
Man, I'm excited. I'm like not that far from the thing.
Yeah, you might get it. You probably get it this run, right? This round.
I have like 150. I'd need to get like
Yeah, you'll get that.
200.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll try and remember what the collector bloody does.
Nothing.
Yeah, you pick up egg.
Just call and you'll be good.
Well, I
Pick
mean,
up
I
a
want
red
bonus
egg.
points, so I might as well get the eggs, right? And then just even
Yeah.
if I don't use them, I'll just dump them. Oh, it's nice. I don't have to do the thing anymore. I can just vibe, yo. By the way, I love using the word vibe. I don't know if you've noticed. It really resonates with me. Can you call him vibe? You want to use controlled?
And that doesn't help us.
I'm
They're
just.
both archers or ranger, yeah.
I'm also just saying it because I think I'm faster to say it than I am to click it, so I might as well say
Yeah,
it
but I
while
don't
I'm
know what
clicking
that
it.
means.
Yeah.
I've accidentally been destroying stuff as well.
So do I not even need to shoot the bloody cannon? Because I was getting all stressed out when I first played Defender.
Yeah, no. You don't need to
Doctor.
shoot cannons. Cannons only to speed up waves if like a certain role is flagging.
That's being so inefficient. Aggressive.
Doesn't matter, we're done now.
As long as you don't fire blue eggs.
Which might glitch out the game. I mean, I'll pick them up for the points, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because
I
I've
was-
heard that like if you're speed running, there's actually some sort of trick you can do with blue eggs. But I don't know.
Do they freeze the enemies?
Yeah,
them,
they stun the enemies, but they also make them temporarily invulnerable, so they're kind of pointless.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna
Like
head
you can't
Accurate.
damage them
Good night,
while
Clara.
Bye,
they're
Clara.
stunned.
See ya.
Because I was like trying to be all efficient, like, oh yeah, who's like needs the most like blah 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 with the cannons. That just does not matter. It's like being geography at your GCSE, like you're just painting. You know? You're just picking up eggs. Oh, I got 35 points there. Okay, you know, this is going to be way faster. I was only getting 15 on Defender. Was I just doing a shit job? Or is it slower? I guess I was getting, like, maximum reward that time.
A bit of both, because like there's several that ran past, so that's a -3 per. But
Can you
then
call,
also
please?
defender
Oh,
is
sorry.
like the one role that
Burns.
doesn't get bonus points. Oh shit. So
I guess Collector, I was quite easily maxing out the... Or at least getting close, I don't know if I did, but... Getting all the bonuses. Lovely. God, I'm excited. Like an actual... Like, hell yeah, you know? Controlled.
sorry.
How have you been, Mr. James, by the way?
Alright, I'm having a cuppa.
Thank you very much. You've been well. Here we go. You cool now?
Who ran over me? They messed up my stack.
Might be me. Honestly, it probably was me.
Yeah,
I
it's
just-
typically best to give the defender some space.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, there's
Thank you
one
very
back
much. Hello, Chloe Mew. More like run escape. Yo, is that a run escape meme? I see you're grinding for that buff torso. No. Unless. New call? I'm only need the I only need the loops from collector now, so I'm on the end of it now, I think. How are you
there. See
doing?
the light.
I can see the light. Oh god, I'm getting so many bloody green eggs. I'm a master of eggs. Here we go. What were you streaming? Hi, Solarlight. How's it going, everyone? You cool? Your friends would know. Keep grinding to 200 points east, and you get the second best melee in the game. Yeah, no, that is what I was doing. Yeah, I am aiming for the fighter torso. Yes, we've been doing it for the last like 3 hours or so. Maybe not even that. Maybe like
from
2.5.
So 3 hours, or just after 8. Yeah.
Yeah. You cool in 5? You want accurate. We're just vibing right now though, because we're sort of towards the end. I think Tommy and Linux are trying to get level 5 and everything.
Yeah, I'm not near the end.
I don't know
think
what
I'm
Tommy's
close
doing.
to level 5 attacker, so
I'm close to level 4 attacker.
I got 43 points that round. Well,
Try avoiding stepping over the runners when they're stacked up.
oh, I've been a bit of a twat, haven't I? I've won up the middle instead of down the left. This whole time I've been like, oh yeah, I'm in easy mode. I've been pulling everyone down. I'm the person in the exam who's asking at the start for some help and a question. You cool? Like, yes, you can. If you don't have a ruler, you can ask for one from the front. And now you have to wait like another 10 minutes to start. There you go. How are your educations going, Tommy? Are you feeling happy in your new house?
I like my new flat. My education's...
You can open the windows though, right?
Yeah, I can open the windows
There
here.
you go. It all opens up in the end.
Especially the windows. But yeah, the rest of it, not great. But, you know, we'll see what happens.
I hope it goes well, Tommy. We'll see you at bloody Chessington World of Adventures, making the big roller coaster of your dreams, but out of like flowers.
Rollercoaster Tycoon in real life.
That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
You cool?
No.
Maybe I had to pick up people, like in normal life, in this game.
Hopefully. I'll grab Willing
Drop
with
them
some
in the water,
tweezers.
They
Yeah.
turn into a duck.
See
Put
if
me into the
Willing can
backpack
swim.
like the cat, and feed me chocolate biscuits every 20 minutes so I grow big.
How big do you think you can grow, Willem?
Honestly, I think my growing stopped about 10 years ago when bloody Jamie Oliver said that children were getting obese and stopped putting food on lunch tables.
Level it up.
Right, I'm not far. I probably can get it at the end of this. At least I'm hoping I can. Alright, I'm gonna go left. See, look at this. Learned. It only took 3 hours. There you go.
Oh my god, that fight is literally booked at right side.
Oh yeah, red eggs. Hell yeah. You're all fighting these like evil demons from beyond the grave. Getting my eggs. You call now?
God.
There we go. I can turn up the music if you want. I'm assuming you're listening to your own thing, Wrath, but I'm just going to drown that out with Toho music.
I really just realised I've been listening to RuneScape music this entire time.
What's the
Literally,
Barbarian
like-
Assault music?
Not very good.
Is it just like like military music? New cool?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, red eggs, hell yeah.
That's what we like to see.
Oh, a good red egg. It's like Neopets. I'm playing Meerka Chase right now, me and the lads. Getting those snags. Get what they're called, I think that's what they're called. Download the Toho All Remixes torrent. I have the Toho Lossless Music Collection. Accurate. New call, sorry. The Toho music isn't as loud as The Weeknd. You sure about that, Wrath? I'm pretty sure I could blast it as loud as I wanted. Unless you're using the Frankazi audio mixer, you could lose a few ears. I like that. I could like break maybe like 20 people's ears if I really wanted to. Makes me powerful.
As powerful as you'll ever be.
Just like those people in Mumble that type on their keyboard as loud as they can to play Osu in pre-game. You cool? How have you been enjoying your PlayStation, Wrath? You're using the TV? Spike Crabs, you break my ear a lot. We'll be having a fun video game experience.
I don't know how to break ears.
Yeah, he'll do something sort of like that. You think by now I'd use a audio kappa, whatever it's called, like a normalizer?
It's not cake.
Aggressive. Well, because he'd say slightly dodgy things, you see.
Well, Cake would joins the fucking voice, and then he just screams.
He'd start making the spaceman noise.
He just screams at you when he joins voice.
Bloody-
Like, my ears, they've gone.
Yeah, he does do that. I'm hoping we can play Halo at some point, but neither of us have heard if Halo 2's been fixed yet. New call in 5?
What are we waiting on? What's...
Not sure. Probably the
One
collector.
healer left.
Healer, it looks like.
I keep forgetting to call as well.
Now I don't know what egg to get. Wow.
Oh, you want to know what egg you want? You can have red egg.
Where's the last?
I don't know.
Oh, we got it.
Healers.
Oh, okay.
I'm so close. I'm like maybe a level or two away.
There we
so
go.
yeah,
Level
should
5
be-
attacker.
Lovely.
Nice. Do you want to do...
I mean, Woolen also needs collector, so it's fine. I can say his attacker.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Can we ever do like
At any
Castle
point-
Wars or the other things? Yeah, that'd be
Castle
fun.
Wars isn't really played that much.
Do you need more than 4 people for that? Is that like 20 people?
It's better with more people, yeah.
Because it's just like a big PvP arena, right?
Yeah, it used to be.
There's like that mini games hall that no one plays. Doesn't it have like chess in it?
Like the games room? Yeah.
Yeah. New call.
Don't talk about the games room.
Doesn't it have like checkers in it? Or does it not
Yeah,
play
it
very
does.
well?
It
So-
plays normally, I think.
Is there nothing fun in there?
No.
It doesn't have like Ludo or something.
The games necklace used to teleport you to the games room,
And then they
but
realised
now
no
it
one was
teleports
playing
you
it.
to Berthorpe, so I think that tells us that much.
Yeah, I wondered
When-
about that. It seemed quite strange.
The item that was literally, like, it used to be the only teleport on the games necklace
You
was
cool?
the games room in Berthorpe, and it had no other teleport option on it in the past.
That's a shame. I guess people have better ways to play video games than as a mini game within RuneScape.
Yeah, people don't
If you
waste
want
their
to play
time on
chess, you
RuneScape.
wouldn't play it on RuneScape.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like playing RuneScape as a as your like room. I don't remember what the word is, but like it's Facebook and Roblox and some other games are trying to do that now. Where like a new call. You're meant to like. I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I did it right. You're meant to spend all your time within this one game and then play all other games within that one. I don't remember what it's called. Like a universe game or something. I guess RuneScape was sort of like that. I feel like I used to do that in Team Fortress though. Like I'd sit in like a Mario Kart server. Just
Yeah.
vibe. Be like, hey guys, how's it going?
But now everyone's old, you don't really waste your time gaming, because your gaming time's precious. So.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's it. Like people, well, like in an MMO, you always want to be making progress for the most part. So
Doing like progress, yeah. Like, what do you mean? I could be grinding perfect 150,000 experience an hour right now. Why would I waste my time with that rubbish?
yeah.
I can smell the bloody reward from here.
Do we want to do 2 healers here, or do you want to go to attackers? Alex?
I can switch to healer if you want.
Yeah.
Also level 5, so it doesn't really matter.
I like that completing everything gives you a couple points in the others.
Yeah.
Like, it means that if you're like a couple off, everyone kind of gets pulled up. It's like EXP share.
Oh yeah, but 5 is very, very small in the grand scheme of things.
I got 10 each, I think. Maybe they buffed it.
It's 5 each for killing queen.
Oh, is it? Well, like, over the course of 4, though, that's like 20. That's like, you know, half a round or something. So if you're a little bit off... It, like, makes up for 1 or 2 runners getting away, I feel. New call?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting in your way, defender.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the... You basically just leave the right side alone, don't you?
Yeah, you do your best.
There's a lot going on this right
Yeah,
side.
but healers love to congregate by the trap, unfortunately, so...
New calling through?
There's quite a few, quite a few mobs over there, huh?
I don't know what's going on in my channel.
They love that trap. It's doing its job a bit too well. New call? Oh yeah, red eggs. My time to shine.
Yeah. You can shoot some of these reds
Yeah, I'll shoot
on
them.
the fighters and stuff.
Not the runner?
Or I don't care, but
I'm gonna shoot on the runner, because I think it'll save you a bit of heartache, won't it? Do this. A new call?
oh shit.
No targetable runners?
I
Why?
need a...
Oh, it's defensive. I clicked it, but it didn't go through. Okay. I even like said with my human voice as well. Hi, Crispy. New call in 5?
Oh, we're done, I think.
Yeah? Oh, nice. I've got 405 on collector.
Huge.
Wait, I thought 400 was the max. Or was 500 the max?
500.
I don't think there's a point cap. If there is, one is like very high.
Is this the final wave?
Yeah.
So on my
Yes.
thing, I just pick up the egg, give it to the... Who's Spiky?
Attack at this.
Or you give to healer. You're a collector, right?
Yeah,
Give to
collector.
healer. Chad.
Who's the
Wait,
healer right
remember
now?
Chad.
Give it to Tom. I think I will focus on healing.
Yeah, probably best.
Okay. I get a gift to Tom, and then at the end, Tom gives... Is it Tom?
Yeah,
Aggressive.
cool.
At the end, Tom, question mark, gives me the...
Defender, if you could call.
Sorry, I was fixing the trap.
Yeah, no worries.
God, friendly gaming.
It's like the horn doesn't play well with the animations, so like you can like lock yourself in animation. So
Yeah.
I've had that happen before.
Call in 2. Accurate. Guess I'll just like chuck green eggs at the bloody fighters or ranged or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm finished. I'm going to be sitting by the healing pool.
There you go. New call in 5. Call now. Controlled.
Red eggs.
Oh, nice. Okay.
How many are we picking up? How many Omega eggs?
We can spam them, right? So,
Yeah, want to try two?
yeah, you could try 2.
One.
One. Isn't 1 really risky, like to click that many for all of you? But
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
we'll try 2 this time because we can do it with
Defensive?
4 easily. Oh yeah. I think I've killed all there. Yeah, I have.
Oh, we got a healer left.
Where is he?
In the middle.
Yeah, I will actually go help you instead of topping off everyone's health, I suppose. I'm sorry.
Do I go to the lava? I can't remember.
Yeah, you dip in the lava. I do the spikes.
I do the poison.
I can just
Accurate?
pick spikes, right? Okay.
Have we done all of them now?
Alright, everything should be down. Everyone should be full health. Okay.
What's the point of a bloody collection bag?
You can store some extra eggs in it.
Do you have to manually put them in?
No, it doesn't.
No, it automatically fills. And I think as you level collector, the space increases.
I've just been dropping everything on the floor like some fool. So I take the yellow eggs and then give them to Tom.
Or did you load up any normal eggs in the launcher?
There's 4 reds and 2
There might be
blues.
some reds, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because otherwise you can't open the interface, and then that messes with the spamming. So
So yeah, just pick up yellow eggs, one and pick 2.
Are they for Tom? I'm giving them to bloody Tom Bowser. Yeah. Should I not even bother picking up the others, or just in case?
No, just pick up yellows.
Sorry, I mean, should I not bother picking up more yellows, just in case?
I mean, you can just in case if you got.
I'll just vibe over here.
But we've got.
The same with yellow doesn't seem to have any value. Moonlight doesn't seem to care about it. Oh no, it does.
Alright, you've got the eggs now to deposit.
Me? Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang
And
on.
then you guys wanted to go spam without me.
Okay, so I'm ready to spam. Do you wanna... Are we all good?
Yep.
Go, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah.
yeah.
Spam with it. We got most of them. I've still got some eggs. Where's Tom?
I wasn't
Moved
quite ready. I was
inside
making sure
Yeah.
one didn't die. Oh, okay. Come by the pool, please.
Yeah.
I will heal everyone up.
One into the pool.
I'm at nearly full health. But sure.
Yeah, but you might not be in like 1 hit because it deals 12 damage.
Okay, there you go. Topped everyone off.
Alright.
Back cool.
Well, have you got yellow eggs?
Yeah.
Should just need the one, shouldn't we?
I think we don't need one. The queen doesn't have much health. I'll sit by the egg launcher as the collector.
Alright.
No, I'm ready.
Okay, taking my way over.
I'll load that. Right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you did it. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. We only had one, didn't we?
Yeah, it was low health.
Woo!
Is that torso?
I don't know.
Should
I'm
be
gonna
the
check.
torso.
I might be like 1 off. I'm gonna check. We might have to do like level 1. Oh, can you do it down there? I've been going upstairs like an idiot.
Just go upstairs.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly 375 on Defender.
Nice.
You can talk to the guy here.
I'm up. I hope I have enough total points. Don't misclick. Is it Penance Torso?
Yeah.
Yes.
Penance Torso collect accept.
Also,
Congrats.
while you're here, you can buy the granite body and equip it, and that's a task.
Yeah.
You get 50 defense.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've got 50. Granite body?
Yeah. If you
I
haven't
don't have
done
enough
that, you can do
coins.
The
Oh, I need
bank-
to buy it.
The bank's here.
Oh my god, I'm such a baller. Wait, hang on. I know I can make this better. Look. Bam. There we go. Oh, that's so bloody good. Ah, that's the strongest thing you can get for a while. Yeah. Alright, here's the granite body. How heavy is it? Oh my god, it weighs 22. Oh god, I'm a chonky boy. Can you
That's
not
the real noob outfit.
can you not
that
buy
you've got.
the granite?
Yeah, you can. But to buy it from here is a task.
Yeah, so.
I did it.
It's part of a task.
Buying the granite body.
Yeah. Yep.
Art, Candor, and Diary.
God, I'm abs. Look at this, by the way. Boop. That's right. I've got a bloody dragon cane. Who's looking at it?
Oh, look at that. Look at that fashion
Y'all,
stage.
y'all interested in this? Little RuneScape dab right there. Hang on, I'm still using. Is there anything better I can get than a Guthix cape on my
Oh, I
melee?
need to equip it, right.
What do you reckon?
Fire Cape.
I mean,
Fire Cape is go-to melee cape.
do I need to kill Jad? Question mark.
Yeah.
I need to get Slayer to what?
Jad isn't Slayer. Jad you can do anytime.
I'm assuming I can't do it at 60, 62, 60.
I mean, people have gotten level 3 Fire Capes before.
Did you see me picking up the wrong egg color? Do you think I'm gonna get level 3 Jad?
You know how to tick it, right, Willem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never done it, but I could.
That's all you need to do.
Once you get 75 range, it should be a breeze. You reckon?
Yeah. Blowpipe makes it ridiculously easy.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Well,
But you could get a fire cape with your rage level.
look at this chest plate, though. Look at this.
Look at mine.
Yeah, but mine's cooler because I just got it. Yours is old
Mine's
and
a-
smelly.
Yeah, but mine's a beer gut.
How many years ago did you get yours? Have you ever
No.
showered it? What's that noise?
Where do you get the beer
That's
gut?
James's mic, I think.
Oh, okay. I was like,
No,
is
I've
that
got
me?
mine. I've got mine. Push to talk.
I don't know. Maybe Linux is then.
God, I feel like such a gamer.
Oh, was
4 strength bonus. Let's go.
But yeah, you need to get your attack and strength up so you can get the Dragon Defender next.
What's the Dragon Defender for?
It's a shield's item.
Oh, it's like the little stabby
The
one.
red stab, yeah.
Yeah. God, everything unlocks at bloody level 70, 75, doesn't it?
Yeah. Tom, you can get a Defender, so you should go get it.
Yeah, it's just I tried and got loads of tokens and used them on the Cyclops, but only got the Bronze Defender. So I got a bit burnt out.
How did
many
Defenders
tokens
do?
did you use?
you did show your defender to the person at the entrance, right?
I know, yeah. I was just
Okay,
really unlucky.
good.
Where is Defender in the various like guides in game?
It's not.
Is it not anywhere?
No.
Alright.
There's
Cool.
a Vernic Defender there, but there's no Defenders. But it's just 60 defense to equip. But you need to get the stats to get into the Fighters Guild, which is 130 combination.
Or just 99 in attack or strength.
Yeah, just get those.
Wait, if you get
Yeah,
it for
just-
free if you
just
get
99
99?
strength.
You can teleport in, yeah.
Lovely. Alright. That seems like a good time to end, right?
Yes.
Is my current like shield the best I can afford without spending like 8 million?
You can get the shield that James has, but I wouldn't bother. I would just get your stats up to get a Defender.
Is the shield good enough for now?
Yeah. Because it wouldn't take you long to get to a Defender.
The defender is best in slot because it just increases your max hit. So, and max offense is always better than defense in this game.
I could
And
always get an
accuracy.
obsidian shield. How heavy is an obsidian shield compared to the default one?
Oh,
Default's
that's
still
better.
5.
You can get an obsidian shield's better, but
Well, maybe I will get one. You gotta upgrade
again,
the
you
gear.
don't need one. You don't need one.
But look how cool I am. Got my Clank's gauntlets on, apparently. Is that...
You still need your Berserker helmet.
Well, hang on, is
Again.
Clank's gauntlets
And
not my
Barrow's
best,
gloves.
is it?
No, the combat bracelet is.
Yeah, I was like, why am I using that? Oh, it's not even in this list. That's probably why I didn't even look at it, right? Can't believe I was being inefficient, Tommy.
I can.
There we go. Combat bracelet. I'm gonna dump this stuff. I feel pretty cool. You think the Dragon Med Helm seals it all together? It really works, doesn't it?
Doesn't
Look
even
at
have
this.
a dragon scimitar.
Yeah, I haven't done Monkey Madness yet. Oh, hello. It's the grass. You're out.
Yeah,
in
Monkey Madness isn't that bad.
Maybe next stream. Anyway, I feel cool. I feel hip. I feel with it. I've got a weapon that people use in terms of armor. A body weapon. Sekiro perhaps another time. Yeah, we're gonna do Sekiro at some point soon. Over the next couple of days. I want to see what waste works best. Monkey Madness is fun with a group. Yeah, they're not gonna do this with me. They're all gonna be like bloody playing basketball or something.
No,
Right.
I'm not gonna help you with that one.
You ready for the thumbnail, Tommy?
Yeah.
Just stand here and spam emotes, and I'll take a random bloody screen from it. There you go. Alright, that'll do. That's fine. That's perfect. That's baller as hell. Alright. Thanks for games, lads. And lads, and lads, and lads. And 2 Tommus. And a Northerner and an American. Thanks for the help.
No worries.
Thanks for the game.
problem.
Did we get everything we needed, or do you need to do more like on another stream at some point?
I mean, I need to do so much more of this place.
Yeah, I still have 2 collector levels to go.
Oh dear.
3 collector levels and 1 attacker and 2 of the other.
How does the leveling work?
Like 100 points for 1 level, 200 points for 2 levels, 300 per.
So you need to get like 1,000 total for...
Yeah, so each time it goes up by 100 points to gain a level, basically.
Okay, so it just takes longer, then, basically. Like, about 3 times as long to get the chest
Yeah,
plate.
but I have no rush on it.
Right.
I don't have the other requirements for the diary, so.
Well, cool. Thanks for the assistance. I'm gonna run away now and host That's not.
Bye.
This isn't Nursey. This is Nubby. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna host I don't know. Watch Chirino TV. That's right. Go give him a chirlude in chat. How do you spell raid? Rad. I'll type it. There we go. All right. Go say hi to Chirino. I'll be back tomorrow with Neko Para 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. Not 6 though. I didn't like the ending in that one. Bye bye. There you go.